us fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
What is that, Greg? Oh, they got different jerseys today.
All right, out in the parade lap, Black Crown Factory team winner, J&R Bicycles, Bike Shop team winner, and thank you, Robbie Smith, singing the anthem today. Hey, if you're in those early motos, we're about 9 minutes from race time.
You know this.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
Nationals day number 3. We're going to get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. I got Tyndall, Jones, and Humphrey on a Sunday morning. 6 and under mixed open moto number 1. The captain drops the gate, and we're underway. Pretty good shot by the J-Man out of the middle of the field. He's going to take him downtown into turn number 1. Got the speed hump in on that 2 spot. Got to be Wild Bill. Looking for the 3, in and out of turn number 1, down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. Jones getting it started on this Sunday morning. Jones, Humphrey, Tyndall makes 3, in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll lead ride, getting it done on the one right there. The J-Man out of the Bluegrass team out of Columbus BMX down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh man, Humphrey got a pretty good run through the section as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 3 riders, 3 rounds. First round goes down Jones, Humphrey, and Tyndall.
Okay, riders,
Out of moto number 1. 2 is the moto number 7-8 mixed open. How about Sunday? Whaley, Jones, Shepard, and Seitzinger. In and out of turn number 2, B-Ride. Got to be Shepard getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Ricky Barbie sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like Seitzinger on the 3. Top 2 moving on. Shepard and Sunday.
Okay, riders, random
Out of moto number 2. 3 is the moto number on the track now. 9-10 mixed open. 8 riders in the mix. Nugent, Whitfield, Sunday, Lindauer, Tyndall, Fisher, Doherty, and Witcher. Yeah. Fisher running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. She's going to lock it down on the 1. Whoa, dropped a couple off. 6 ride and the 30 ride will be Lindauer and Doherty going 2 and 3 and moving on to a main event on a Sunday morning at a moto number 3. All right. Look like we got Gracie and Mr. Nugent up, coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Alvarez going to get the ace and move on. Be the Blue Cheetah on the 2 out of moto number 4. Checking on Gracie and Little Nuge over there in turn number 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
5 is the moto number as we get back to the racing action. It's 13-14 mixed open down the front straightaway with Kopetsky, Mangwai, Smith, Rosenberg, and Mercer. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Cali girl. I got Kopetsky for the Sended LSG crew in and out of turn number 2. She gone. Darby Smith. Power FX Speedco colors in on that 2 spot. Got to be No Mercy Mercer on the 3. Through the third. Down the third straightaway they go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Kopetsky and Smith go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto number 5. 6 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Appenzeller got the rift tangent right on the top side. Got Conkle, Gilman, and Mason in pursuit. Down through the rhythm section, they're going to roll smooth operating on the top side. Appenzeller going to turn for home and punch a ticket into a Sunday main event. 7 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Price, Barnett, Foster, and Gant. Hey Girl going to run the show on a Sunday morning for the Factory Impact crew out of Whitney Mesa BMX. Yeah. Looking for one this time around. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Tiara going to run the show and come back at me. Whoa. Y'all look out. Gant going to get it done on the 1. Moto number 7. Black, Judkins, and Kilpatrick. The killer rolling on a Sunday morning. Michael going to get a first round ace. Suzanne going to come back on that 2 spot. Got Mr. Breeze on the 3. The moto number 8. 9 is the moto number 7-8 open on a Sunday morning. Mantell, Bonine, Ailman, and Reeves down the back straightaway getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Mohawkian. He's got Caspian in the hip pocket. Lucas going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Answer colors on the top side is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Reeves going to take a peek at it right here. He's moving and grooving down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. One rider going to the main this time around. Elman going to punch a ticket. And a moto number 9. 10 is the moto number 9. 10 open. 11 riders in the mix. First 6 right here. Rhodes, Lloyd, Braun, Peters, Jones, and Pettit. The O-Dog running the show for the J&R crew. He's on a getaway down that third straightaway. Your Gold Cup champions moving on to a main event along with the 2 ride of the Bulldog, Maverick Lloyd. How about Lander, Johnson, Francis, Restrepo, and Downs down the back straightaway? We're going to roll. Good Sunday morning, everybody. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be Winky Lander getting it done on the 1. Lander, they're side by side on that 2 spot. Look like the relentless colors. Got to be the Kamikaze on the 2. Oh, man, that Flying Fang going to take a peek at it right there. That is Mr. Downs, but the E-Ride will hold on and move on. That's Johnson.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Coming back at me, got to be the Money Man moving on with the 38 ride of the Mighty Mouse.
Okay, riders,
Oh, yeah, out of moto number 12.
ready, watch the gate.
11-12 open. 11-12 open, 13 as my moto number rolling through the rhythm section. Man, oh man, got to be the J-Dog, Widener. He's got the answers on a Sunday morning. Got the Hustler coming back on that 2 spot. Out of moto, 13. 14 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Got to be Skinner. Supercross colors on that top side right in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Gordon, Nauman, Ashford, Pommels, and Meinl. Mad Max sitting on that 2 spot as they turn room. The regulator on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Skinner's going to get it done with the 18 ride of Meinl. Out of moto, 14. 15 is the moto number. How about Persia, Gardner, Weiland, Harp, and Quick? 12 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Viper. Weiland going to strike on the top. 12 bike moving on out of moto number 15. Albie's colors. Got to be the Hummingbird on the 2. Harp going to pick up that second transfer. Move on to a 13-14 open main event. 15-16 open on the track with Pierce, Bronner, Mental, Bergeron, and Thompson. 6 ride, getting it done on a Sunday morning. Got to be Maximus Mental. Mental, got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be A-Rush colors of Bergeron on that 2 spot. Mental and Bergeron. Out of moto, 16, 17 is the moto number with Crocker, Kopetsky, Markham, and Raimondo. Yeah. Kopetsky running the show. Markham takes a peek at it. Thinks better of it right there. Turning and burning down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Kopetsky going to get that top spot. Markham will hold on to the 2. They're both moving on to a Sunday main event. 18 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Beebe, Markley, Smallwood, Rumberg, Wilkie, Gomez, and Kratz. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Markley getting it done on the 1. Got Wilkie in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 3 riders this time around. Markley's going to get a spot. Wilkie's going to get a spot. Look like Smallwood makes 3 out of moto 18. 19 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Tomeno, Skutnik, Bradford, Schmack, and Gingrich. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Oh, man, Bradford takes a peek at it. Running the show, though, on the Marshall ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Tomeno. 6-7 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 17 ride. Going to pick up the 2. Oh, I lost one over there in the turn. That did not feel good on a Sunday morning. It's Mr. Oh, that's the Monkey Schmack. Cruisers rolling down the back straightaway, 8 and under girl cruisers on the track. Zimmerman, Richards, and McLaughlin. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. 3 riders, 3 round to the point. Race in action. McLaughlin, the American girl, and Miss Zimmerman makes 3 out of moto number 20. We got the Monkey Schmack up. Let me get Paul checked on. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Powder Springs, Georgia for this weekend's Dixieland Nationals. I know the forecast wasn't looking so terrific yesterday, but we made it through just fine. We're going to have a beautiful day for racing today. Man, oh man, I want to thank C-Dub and his track crew here. They did a miraculous job all spring long getting ready for this race weekend.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Okay, riders, random start.
Slattery, Snyder, Greer, Hill. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They're in and out of the send it, turn down the back. Straight away, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the one right there. Oh, man. Chaos Squad colors. Got to be a little Ripper Schneider. Hey, I want y'all to notice something about Schneider right there. That green is a cast. Snyder's going fast on the gas and doing it while wearing a cast. She's got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket, got the little devil on the 3, in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me. The little Ripper going to get the ace. Move on to a main event. Moto 21. 22 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Dowdy, McCain, Maben, Sessa, and Gray. The rock star running the show got McCain in the hip pocket on the 2 spot for the Marshall squad. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll 4 riders in a bunch. 2 spots up for grabs right here. The rock star got profile style as she turns and burns for home. Coming back at me. Remy going to punch a ticket on the 1. Nag 4 ride is Sophia going to grab the 2. They're moving on. At a Moto 22, 23 is the moto number on the track with Clark, Longini, Stone, Crassel, Finley, Pringle, Wiggins, and Pringle. Ariana running out on point. Got to be Longini. Got Little Hawaii on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. 3 riders moving on. Longini, Pringle, and the 3 ride of the pilot Crassel go 1, 2, and a 3 out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number Rachel Kuhn. Patillo, Foster, and Meyer down the back straightaway. Rachel running out on point. Got Patillo on that 2 spot. Claiborne colors running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Patillo going to take a peek at it right here, then settle in on that 2 spot. A turn from, I said she's going to settle in on the 2, and then she makes a move for the top spot. Rachel and Patillo will move on. Out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track down the back straightaway. We got Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Smith Bradford. Amanda Lewis in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Schwartzentruber for the Pack BMX crew. Out of Marysville, BMX got Sarah Smith Bradford on the 3. Lewis will take the first round ace. Whitney the 2, Sarah the 3 out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Mulmaster, Rafi, Campos, Moriera, Iverson, Irwin, and Mitchell. Rafi getting it done on the 1. Biolab Send It colors. The Cheetah trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Whoa, there goes the Sherry bomb up and under on a Sunday morning. Sherry says, hello and good morning. Rafi and Irwin are moving on out of Moto 26.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lost Iverson out there. She's riding it out. Give Jen a hand. Here we go. 4650, ladies. Down the front, straightaway, Markham, White, Lindemann, De Leon, and Melchert. The Ginger Snap is in the zone, in and out of turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, got Mama Bear in pursuit on the 2. La Jefa in on that 3 spot. Looked like Lindemann got the 4 and Melchert the 5. There's single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. The Ginger Snap on the getaway on this Sunday morning. She's punching a ticket straight into that main event. National 23 is moving along with the Mama Bear. Moto 27. 28 is the moto number on the track on this Sunday morning. The last of our lady cruisers in the first round. 56 and over down the back straightaway with Black, Sheeran, and Pappas. Pappas got the gas and the go fast. Got Black on that 2 spot. Going to be Sheeran on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action in the 56 and over ladies class today. Coming back at me. Pappas, Black, Sheeran, 1, 2, and a 3. A moto 28. 29 is the moto number coming down the mountain. Big wheels keep on rolling. Little tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Garcia, Moore, Barnes, Garcia, Hunt, Hoadley, Lamascola, and Hill. Look like Lightspeed. Got the BMX Sharks colors out on point. Oh, yeah, got Lamascola for the S-squared crew on the 2. Here we go. Enzo, J&R colors in on that 3 spot. So I got a Garcia, a Lamascola, and a Garcia makes 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, look like I got Hunt on the Ford. So it's going to be Garcia, the 10, and the 3. Garcia, Lamascola, and Garcia with your transfers. At a moto 29, 30 is the moto number. Jenkins, Mantell, Costa, Downs, and Taylor. The Airwolf going to run the show for the PKS crew down the 3rd straightaway. 9 bike. Got to be Costa on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 8-year-old cruisers. 30 is the moto number. 2 riders going to the show. Taylor and Costa. 31 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Monegro, Downs, Barley, and Braun. Monegro running the show on the 1. He's got Flying Finn in the hip pocket. Finn looking to make his move right here, right now. Finn fast through the section. We're going to roll. Monegro holding that inside line. Little bonk by Downs. Downs going to take one more shot at it right here. He's going to spin it up back to the stripe. Monegro going to hold on and move on out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Barnes, Browns, Mantell, Gunnarsson, and Taylor. Money Mantell got it going on a Sunday morning. He's got Blue Lightning in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be the Rocket Man trying to get in there. I got Money Mantell and Blue Lightning running the show 1 and 2, and they're moving on out of moto 32. 33 is the moto number 8-year-old or 11-year-old cruisers. 8 riders in the mix today. Jones, Hotchkiss, Dillman, Eubanks, Sedgwick, Allen, Doble, and Pearson. Nag 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Mr. Eubanks doing it for the Crane Club crew. I got Hot Sauce on that 2 spot. I'm looking for 3. Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and 1 ride. 1 ride of Pearson gets that 3 spot. The moto 33, 34 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers, 14 riders in the mix today. Let's take 2 straight to a Sunday fun day. Main event. Armand, Wiggins, Emerson, Perito, Owens, Hardy, and Peterson on the turn for home. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be the Searoo. Wiggins going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride of the Beast Perito doing it for the Wrenchman crew. Automoto 34. 35, how about Srinatka, Simplest, Belcher, Aarons, Johnson, Brewer, and Grieve. The Tomahawk going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Machine, Johnson, and on the 2 spot. The Tomahawk and the Machine are going to a 12 cruiser main event. Automoto 35. 36 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruiser. 7 riders in the mix with McClone, Gray, Young, Dowdy, Snyder, Irwin, and Beckley. Got to be the Supersonic one. Doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. In and out of turn number 2. Dowdy in on that 2 spot. Got to be Beckley. Soaring on the 3 as they turn for home. 3 riders going to the show this time around. Those are the 3. Irwin, Dowdy, Beckley, Moto 36. 37 is the moto number on the track. 14 cruisers, 11 riders. Oh, yeah, looking for Grable, Meng, Rovang, McNeil, Barons, and Stewart. Barons, CNAT 4 ride in and out of the J&R turn. Got the R ride of Stewart in on that 2 spot. The Slingshot got coming in and out of turn number 3. Barons going to punch a ticket with the R ride of Stewart. On a moto 37. 38 is the moto number with Forrester, Dahlhauser, Doomster, Dickinson, and Rabinowitz. Oh, yeah. Wicked Racing colors. BMX Benny on a getaway in and out of turn number 2 down to that 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side as he heads for home. Forrester going to punch a ticket on the 1. The 6 ride of Flying Ryan Rabinowitz will pick up the 2 and 14 cruisers. 15 cruiser on the track right now. Lindemann, Guidry, Johnson, Moore, and Grieve, Martin, and Byer. The Cooper Star, local cat, going fast in and out of turn number 2. Everybody trying to run him down through the rhythm section. We're going to roll. Got to be Louisiana Lightning, Agent Guidry on the 2. Whoa, 11 bike. Took a peek at it right there. Lindemann, he held on enough to get into the show. On a moto 39. 40 is the moto number down the back straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 16-year-old cruisers, Owens, Geraldo, and Birdwell. Yeah. Owens getting it done on the 1. Geraldo on the 2. Birdwell in the 3. Those gentlemen were nice enough to run the order they were listed on the moto sheet. The moto 16. 17 is the moto, 41 is the moto number 1720 Cruisers. That's where we are. 9 riders in the mix today. Andrews, Rumberg, Westerman, Bradley, and Hester. Captain America getting it done on the 1. Got the future. Gavin Bradley on the 2 spot. They're moving on. Moto 41. 42 is the moto number Moore. 1720 Cruisers with Ming, Whitaker, Herrera, and Jones. In the Enrique, easy breezy down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. BMX Sharks colors on a Sunday morning. Herrera. Whoa. Nice catch right there, Andrew. He's going to the show along with the 1 ride of Crazy Legs Ming. Moto 42. 43 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 2130 Cruisers. Oh, I'm feeling inspired on a Sunday morning. The Spartan going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got the 86 bike. Got to be half-cock on that 2 spot. I got room for 3 coming back at me. Alan Sonoran, half-cock, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Wildman McCauley. On a moto 43. 44 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Bradford, Skutnik, Phillips, Foss, and Shearer. Shearer out of Cape Coral BMX got the Damage Inc. ride. He's got Phillips in the hip pocket for the HRP crew. Down the third straightaway, 2-rider breakaway coming back at me. The 249 and the Nag 2 will go 1 and 2. On a moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45 Cruisers on this Sunday morning. How about Hardman, Barley, and Ippolito? Big Wayne going to run the show. Ippolito trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Barley, the Rooster looking a crow as he's coming around on that top side. Ippolito holds his line down that third straightaway. Still Ippolito and Barley battling on the 2. Big Wayne looking for the ace. Barley going to make his move right here, right now. I think Ippolito might have held him off by an eyelash, but we'll double-check the video.
Okay, riders, random start.
46 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old Cruisers with De Leon, Yance, Wagner, and St. Romain on the turn for home. Got to be Z. Yance in the zone and moving on at a moto 46. The Gold Cup 2 at Ippolito did hold on to the 2 and Barley the 3. Back in Moto 45, Yance got the transfer in 46, brings us to 47, 51, 55. Armand, McCauley, Gingrich, Vergara, and Grieve. The Papa Bears moving on to a main event with the Beast McCauley. On a Moto 47. 48 is the moto number down the back, straightaway with Cheney, Pringle, Lambert, Sweat, and DeLagle. 56, 60 Cruisers, 9 riders in the mix. Let's turn and burn out of number 2, getting it done on the 1-9 ride. Got to be Shawnee Lambert doing it for Black Crown, Georgia. He's got Billy Sweat on that 2 spot. DeLagle trying to find a way as they turn for home. Sweat goes up and under his Lambert, left the door open. Sweat, Lambert go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's Motley, Merritt, Morgan, and Blackstock. Whole lot of M's on a Sunday morning. Got to be Motley Drew doing it for the HRP crew. In and out of turn number 2, Racing Crowd. Going to be Mr. Blackstock. Skippy on the 2 spot. Got the big Grizz on the 3. Mr. Morgan on the 4. Oh, yeah, Motley is moving on with Blackstock. Moto 49. How you doing, Demo? I am well. All right, big wheels are done rolling in the first round. We got little tykes, little bikes. It's 5 and under novice coming at you. How about Edge, Wang, Lendauer, Roker, Buckner, and Pettit? Oh, man, Charlie Pettit's a man on a mission on a Sunday morning. He got a pretty good shot down the back straightaway. He's going to run the show in and out of turn. Number 2, he's picked up the aces on days 1 and 2. Don't look now. I got Henry Edge coming in a hurry. Edge, a recent graduate of the BMX League here at Cobb County BMX. He's going to punch a ticket right into a Sunday fun day main event. Charlie and Henry are moving on out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number down the front straightaway with 6-year-old Navies. I'm looking for Whitcop, Chapman, Overby, Crissell, Hartman, and Rhodes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they're down the back straightaway? Look like Big Max Hartman running out on point. Hartman busting out of the BMX League to the top of the box on a Sunday morning. Here we go. He's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Carter Whitcop. Oh man, there's Crissell. Charlotte going to get in the mix as they turn Rome. It's the 452 and the 19. Both moving on. Hartman and Crissell. 52 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Chasm, Pratt, and Buckner. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 453 ride. Got to be Zachary Pratt doing it out of Blanchard Woods BMX down in Evans, Georgia. Chasm in on that 2 spot. Don't see Nora in round number 1. Moto 52. Oh, dropped 2 off down the front straightaway. Janszewski, Walker, Richards, Beers, Hill, Springston, Chasm, and Maneri. Saw No get up. We'll check on our other down rider. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll Hutland Racing Colors. Got to be Rowdy Richards. Riley going to run the show. Got the Tommy gun in on that 2 spot. Walker looking for a little clean air down that 3rd straightaway as they turn Rome. 3 riders going to the show this time around. Rowdy Richards going to punch a ticket with the Tommy gun and the 195 ride of Springston. Automoto 53. No-no's up and riding it out. Still checking on our down rider over on the 1st straightaway. Oh, we have a pause in the racing action. Track team points for yesterday's Dixieland National Day number 2. Top 5 looking like this. Coming in 5th place, Derby City BMX. In the 4 spot, Music City BMX. Finishing in the 3 spot, Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Your runner-up yesterday, Noonday BMX. And a little home cooking for Cobb County BMX are your track team club point winners yesterday. They've doubled down, the local folks, home cooking, going 1 and 2 days, back-to-back days for Miss Margie's gang. I want to welcome everybody to Georgia on this Sunday morning. Hope you've had a good time hanging out with us. Always my favorite national on the circuit every year. There's something to be said for waking up in your own bed. Downrider is up. Nice hand from the crowd. Nico Beers over there. And get Nico checked out.
Okay, riders.
Captain says we're ready to go. 54 is the moto number. 12-year-old novice.
Watch the gate.
Sanders, Hembry, Londano, and Raider as the gate slabs down. We're going racing, doing it from the outside. Look like it's going to be Simon Londano. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll 4 riders in the mix on this Sunday morning. 1 rider going straight to the show. Got to be Cole Sanders in the zone colors out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. And on that 2 spot, got to be Raider. On the 3, going to be Hembry. On the 4 as they go in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me, Londano, getting it done on the 1. Sanders on that 2 spot. 1 rider moving on this time around. It's the 136 ride of Londano Automoto. 54. 55 is the moto number with Rhodes, Richards, and Reed. This moto brought to you by the letter R. In and out of turn. Number 2, they're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Reed getting it done on the 1 as they turn and burn back to the line. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 3 times around. Reed gets the ace, Richards the 2, and Rhodes the 3. Moto 55. 56 is the moto number with Allen, Gerard, Holcomb, and Bratt. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Derek Holcomb getting it done on the 1. I hear he's got a little unfinished business this afternoon. We'll see him again in Sunday's main event. 57 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Molemaster, Cordell,
Okay, riders.
Tate, and Buckner. Oh, yeah. The good timing man going to run the show for the Black Label crew. He's in and out of turn number 2 on a third straightaway getaway. Local cat going fast. Gold Cup champ is moving on to a main event. Out of moto 57. 58 is my moto number 51. 55 Navies. How about Brooks, Judkins, Westbrook, and Wilhelm? Gold Cup 2 ride on the... Nope, Brooks on the 2 spot right there. Oh, no, Brooks is on the top side. I got Westbrook on the 2. I got Gold Cup 2s running 1 and 2. That's what's going on this Sunday morning. My eyes didn't deceive me. I got Brooks and Westbrook coming back at me 1 and 2. Brooks will get it done and move on to a main event. The moto 58. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll lead right on the top side down that third straightaway. Looking for Rad, Riker, Torres, Lamascola, Humphrey, Doherty, and Crawford. Man, oh man. Looks like I got Humphrey running out on point right there. Nag 12, Nag 16.
Okay, riders. Random start.
Jones, Southwell, Charlaw, Hill, Barrett, and Castro. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Colton Hill running the show. Got the Moose Charlaw in on that 2 spot. Charlaw got the J-Man looking for a little clean air, but it's going to be Charlaw and Hill with your transfers out of moto 60. 61, Maneri, Hoadley, Silvestre, Famador, and Tyndall. The Bear Slayer running out on point. He's got the pedal punk in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Hoadley got Silvestre looking for a little clean air down the third straightaway. Got to be Famador on the 4. 37 ride, Maneri going to punch a ticket out of the 1. Hoadley will hold on to the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track right now. Barnes, Rustler, Devoy, Molemaster, Piper, Pearl, Richards, and Whaley. Wicked Bickett got the Sprocket Rocket colors out on point. Everybody trying to run him down in the zone colors. On the 2 as they turn for home. Molemaster coming back at me. 38 ride and the Gold Cup 1.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, that was Pearl on the 2 spot. 38 ride of Pearl. So Whaley, Pearl, and Richard. 63 is the moto number. Lazo, Zito, Pettit, and Lewis on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 45 ride. Too much Pettit doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. And a moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Cavazos, Pearl, Allen, Wyatt, Forrester, Dotson, and Pringle. Got to be Wicked Racing colors. I got Forrester running the show on the turn for home, coming back at me. Forrester going to get it done on the 178 ride of Cavazos, picking up that 2 spot. The 4 ride of Dotson comes back on the 3. Those are my transfers. Out of moto 64, 65 is the moto number with Whitfield, Doherty, Hester, Nugent, Gunnarsson, and Page. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Intimidator. Page doing it for Pedal Faster Racing out of Oak Mountain BMX. Looking for 2 this time around. Page and the 4 ride of Gunny Gunnarsson. And a moto 65. 66 is your moto number. Parentoni, Dillman, Brown, Buford, Molemaster, Bland, and Holcomb. 11-year-old intermediates through the section. They're going to roll. Got to be Isaiah Bland, local cat, going fast as they turn for home in the zone colors. 50 ride of Molemaster on that 2 spot. Got room for 3. The 40 ride will pick up that 3 spot. That's Parentoni going to the show out of moto 66. 67 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Tayo, Brewer, Walker, Lewis, and Austin. Kyler Brewer getting it done on the 1. Got the O-Show on the 2. Walker got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back in my direction. Going to be 2 riders moving on, the 90 and the 60 of Brewer and Walker out of moto 67. 68 is the moto number 13-year-old intermediates with Rosenberg, Fullwood, Tate, Rogers, and Dexter. Chaos Colors taking this one over. Got to be Evan Dexter. In and out of turn number 2, Dexter. Got coming in a hurry. Got the 14 ride. Fullwood looking for a little clean air down that third straightaway. Good battle on 3 and 4, but I got room for 2 this time around. Dexter's going to get the ace 14 ride. Fullwood will get the 2. They'll move on to a Sunday Fun Day. Main event, 69 is my moto number 15-year-old intermediates with Mason, Motley, Kirby, Tomeno, Parentoni, and Aguilera. Yeah. Got to be Mason running the show. He's got Aguilera in the hip pocket. Marky Mark looking for a little clean air. He'll go dive bombing and chomping, but man, oh man, staying on the top side, Mason. He's got pace through the section as they head back in my direction. Aguilera might have left the door open. Kirby took a peek at it, but Aguilera slammed it shut. He'll get the 2 spot and go to the show with Mason on a moto 69. 70 is the moto number down the back straightaway with a register. Conkle, Devoy, Barnett, and Price.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Conkle got the Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side, 33 bike on that 2 spot. Will the Thrill. Got to be Devoy in on the 2 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Conkle going to get it done on the 1. Devoy gets the 2. Those are your transfers on a moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track with Huffman, Walker, Wyatt, and Tandatnik. Christopher Huffman, your Gold Cup champion, doing it for Prodigy BMX out of Blanchard Woods BMX down that third straightaway. He's on the getaway. Yeah. Randall Wyatt in on that 2 spot, but nobody's catching Huffman early on a Sunday morning. He's going to the show. And a moto 71. 72 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Attila, Coble, Hayes, and Barnes. Big Adam Hayes running the show on the 1. I got Hayes, I got Attila. Going to go 1 and 2. Barnes in on that 3, going to be the Nature Boy on the 4, but Adam Hayes going to run the show. Box Colors coming back at me out of Noonday BMX. Adam Hayes is moving on out of moto 72. 73 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Gunnarsson, Kilpatrick, Smith, Geiger, Olbixson, Lawson, and Jennings. Side by side racing in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Gunnarsson getting it done on the 1. He's got S squared colors. Got to be Lawson. Lawson looking for a little clean air as they head for home. Gunnarsson. Lawson, room for 1 more 55 ride. Olbixson will pick up that 3 spot and go to the show out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number 56 and over intermediate. Senecal, Cheney, and Morgan. In and out of turn number 2, 25 ride. Ronnie Cheney. Boy, that's a confident dude that rides in all white on a BMX track, and he's out of the South, so he must keep it shiny side upright. Morgan will get a 2. Don't see Mr. Senecal in the first round. All right, the intermediates are finished. That can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. Early on a Sunday morning, it's Dotson, Bonine, Murray, and Devoy. Gotta be Baylor Bonine getting it done on the 1. Nag 3 rides going to the show out of moto 75.
Okay, riders, random start.
Crissell, Zimmerman, Cordell, Mosseri, and Taylor coming back at me right there. Pack colors. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Zimmerman. Got Cordell, the Mac Attack, going to come back on that 2 spot and grab that second transfer. Moto 76. 77 is the moto number down the back straightaway with 8-year-old girls. 9 riders in the mix today. McLaughlin, Rao, Shepard, Morrison, and Seitzinger. We're going to take 2 this time around, then we'll combine the remaining for a 5-rider third round, taking 4 on to the main event. Shepard going to run the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. Shepard on the 1, got the Nag 1, Rao, or Nag 7. That's McLaughlin. Shepard and McLaughlin The motos 77, 78. How about Jones, Hardy, Sunday, and Tayo? The Attitude going to run the show for the Sprocket Rockets. In and out of turn number 2, got Ricky Barbie, Sunday. And on that 2-spot, Mad Cycle Colors. Going to be Tayo on the 3 with Jones. On the 4 as they go single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hardy going to grab the top spot. Sunday's going to grab the 2. They're both moving on. The motos 78, 79 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Huffman, Tyndall, Lindauer, O'Grady, Barrett, Greer, and Southwell. Got to be the Giant. Home cooking on the top side right as the pigtails are flying in the wind. Boo the Beast trying to hold on to the 2. Got the Pooh Bear in the hip pocket as they head for home. Oh, man, a Giant, a Beast, and a Pooh Bear. Whole lot going on right there on a Sunday morning. Out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number out. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll 10-year-old girls with Gay, Sunday, Fisher, Schneider, Slattery, Kubik, Segura, and Wetcher. Charlie Gay got the Albies colors on point as they turn for home. E-Ride. Got to be the little devil Slattery. In on that 2 spot, 11 ride of Fisher will grab the 3 out of moto number 80. 81 is the moto number on the back straightaway with 11-year-old girls. Ussery, Dowdy, Sessa, Rush, Noel, and Helton. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa profile colors. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Dowdy, the Nightmare, on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving on this time around. Sessa and Dowdy out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number down the front straightaway with 12-year-old girls on a Sunday morning. How about Burnsworth, Alvarez, Maben, McCain, Gray, and Smith? Oh, yeah. Alvarez on a back straightaway getaway. Got McCain in the hip pocket as they head toward turn number 2. The Blue Cheetah on the move in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that 3rd straightaway. Alvarez still running the show. McCain keeping her honest in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll 2 riders going straight to that Sunday Fun Day main event. Alvarez and McCain will punch their tickets on a moto 82. 83 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Bruni, Kopetsky, and Manguai. Got to be the Cali girl getting it done on the 1. Got Peyton in the hip pocket on the 2. Violet in that 3 spot as I go 3 riders, 3 round to the point race in action. Through the rhythm section with the Citadel SG ride full tilt colors on the 2 spot. Kopetsky, Bruni, Manguai make 3 out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number on the track with 14-year-old girls. Pringle, Smith, Aguirre, Watson, and Mercer. Yeah. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson doing it for the BMX Sharks on a Sunday morning. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. She gone Smith in on that 2 spot. Got to be No Mercy on the 3, but I got room for 2 this time around. Mary Hollis and Darby are moving on out of moto 84. 85 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 15, 16-year-old girls, 14 riders in the mix. Wiggins, Chambers, Crassel, Iverson, Blankstrom, Longini, and Appenzeller. Danica going to run the show with Ariana on the 2 as they come back in my direction. Appenzeller and Longini out of moto 85. 86 is the moto number. Finley, Searfoss, Kratz, Gilman, Clark, Waldner, and Pringle. Violet Kratz got the J&R colors out on point. Got the Power FX ride. Trying to make a move in on the 2. The Fiona Nader. Got Waldner. Going to hold the line on the 2 spot. Got Gilman on the 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Kratz still running the show. Coming back at me. J&R will get the ace. The Fiona Nader will hold on to the 2. They're moving on out of moto 86 and Mama exhales.
Okay, riders, random start.
Grab the knees, in through the nose, out through the mouth. There we go. 1720X down the front straightaway. Patillo, Braden, Jordan, Foster, Reichel, Gant, Elder, and Herrera. Yeah. The Mad Rabbit out on a run down the back straightaway. Got Tiny G in the hip pocket. It's Jordan and Herrera running 1 and 2. Got to be Reichel on the 3 as they're in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Mad Rabbit's got pace aplenty on the turn for home. Herrera takes another peek at it, but it's coming back at me. Going to be Jordan, Herrera. Reichel holds on to that 3 spot. They're all moving on to the Sunday Fun Day main event. Here we go. 88 is the moto number with Taylor, March, Kelly, Murphy, Evers, and Robeson. Down the 3rd straightaway. Murphy got it going on. Nag 1 on the 1 as they turn for home. 14 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Mila Kelly. Those are your transfers. Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Campos, Morieta, Allen, and Chambers. Hinata getting it done on the one. Got the PKS ride down the back straightaway. Got Miss Cassie on that 2 spot. There's the Liberty ride of Jen on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Hinata going to run the show easy breezy like a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Campos, Morieta takes the ace. Cassie gets the 2. Jen comes back on the 3, and I would be remiss if I didn't say, good morning, Rhino. I know you're out there watching your mama race on a Sunday morning. I hope you're having a great day. Probably having a bowl of cereal as he watches this. Hanging out. 51 and over ladies on the track. How about Melchert, Sheeran, and Pappas? Pappas going to run the show on the way back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Sheeran going to pick up that 2 spot with Melchert on the 3. At a moto number 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts with Gala, Wang, Hortzman, Arteta, Hunt, and Tomeno. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Get it done in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be the kid, Hortzman, doing it out of Marysville BMX. Oh, yeah. J&R colors in there on that 2 spot. Got to be Arteta. Arteta got Hunt in the hip pocket. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway, starting to sort things out. We're looking for 2 riders moving on. This time around, oh man, Hunt going to take one more peek at it, but it's going to be Hortzman and Arteta with your transfers at a moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the back straightaway. 7-year-old experts, Garcia, Moore, Morieta, Garcia, Lamascola, Chin, and Reeves. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Lightspeed getting it done on the 1. Got Sharks colors running the show. Got Caspian in on that 2 spot. Man, oh, man, I know why that Reeves kid is so fast. I saw him chasing scooters around when I was wearing galoshes. You can pedal with motorized scooters. I think you can keep up with anybody on a bike track. Garcia, Reeves, and Lamascola are moving on. On a moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts with Andrade, Downs, Ralph, Elman, and Crawford. The Mohawkian running the show. Let's bang some bars for that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there, side by side. 6 ride, 18 ride. 6 bike's going to get it done. The dude bro Crawford's going to the show out of moto 93. 94, how about Jenkins, Taylor, Costa, and Bonine? Let's turn and burn on the top side. Got to be the Airwolf, Eli Taylor, Nag 7 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got Costa on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number on the track. 132 motos coming at you on this Sunday morning. How about Spix, Jones, Rhodes, Usry, Faircatch, Downs, and Linbury? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Amber Boys. Spix on a 3rd straightaway getaway 20 ride. Linbury in on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Spix and Linbury. Go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 95, 96, Morrison, Francis, Brewington, Johnson, Lloyd, Reynolds, Cunningham. Relentless colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Kamikaze Johnson. Johnson got everybody after his lunch money. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Revin Trevin in on that 2 spot. Cunningham got Reynolds trying to find a way into that main event as they turn from coming back at me. E-Ride, 8 ride getting it done on the 2. That's Johnson and Reynolds for your transfers. At a moto 96, 97 is the moto number down the back, straight with Barnes, Pettit, Lander, Andrade, Sapiak, Restrepo, and Moulton. Winky going to run the show. Got Nitro Nico on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 2 ride. Got to be the smooth operator on the 3, but I got room for 2 this time around. Lander and Moulton are moving on. At a moto 97. 98 is the moto number. How about Brown, Workman, Peters, Burnsworth, Mantell, and Taylor? Down the back straightaway, the O-Dog. Peters going to run the show on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. Burnsworth, little up and under by the Bird Dog. He's going to take it over down the 3rd straightaway. A couple of dogs going hard in and out of turn number 3. I got the Bird Dog and the O-Dog coming back at me. Oh, I think the O-Dog got him back at the line. Nonetheless, Peters and Burnsworth are both moving on. At a moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts coming down the mountain. Got 17 riders in the mix today. They'll go to semi. Main events, Allen, Pearson, Skinner, Eubanks, Southwell, and Novotny. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got to be Novotny getting it done on the 1. He's got the money man Southwell on that 2 spot. Oh, man, you don't want to be playing pool with these cats. I got a hustler and a money man on a Sunday morning coming back at me right there. They're moving on out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto number. How about Tidwell, Ransdell, Zito, Murray, Sedyak, and Doble? Yeah. Boost at Ransdale. Got the factory send it colors out on point. He's got a man in black on the attack. Got to be Mr. Tidwell on the 2 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Coming back at me. Ransdale going to get it done on the 1. Got Tidwell coming back on that 2 spot out of Moto 100. 101, how about Adams, Sayers, Jones, Hotchkiss, and Campbell? Hot Sauce going to run the show on the 1. He's got S-squared colors in a hurry. Got to be Lil Brap Adams in on that 2 spot. Adams got company, 68 ride. Got to be Sayers on the 3. 2 riders going in 11 expert semi-main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hot Sauce Hotchkiss going to get it done on the 1. The H ride, Lil Brap Adams will pick up the 2. Out of 1. 102 is the moto number down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Perito, Jackson, Simplest, Hardy, Tatum, Shearer, and Graves. Yeah. Got to be the Moto Hornet running out on point. That's Simplest getting it done on the 1. Simplest got company coming in a hurry right there. The Diesel Hardy going to pick up the 2 spot. 2 bike, 1 bike, both moving on out of 102. 103 is the moto number with Peterson, Castro, Bynum, Stranatka, and the J-Dog, Widener. Easy like a Sunday morning down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to run the show on the turn from Widener. Going to punch a ticket to a 12 expert semi-main event, along with the 2 ride of Tevin Bynum. 103, 104 is the moto number. Cavazos, Lenberry, Belcher, Armand, Westfall. 11 ride, getting it done right there. Got to be the wild man, Lenberry. Got the Tomahawk Belcher in on that 2 spot. The 11 ride, 1 ride, going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 104. 105 is the moto number. Last rag at 12X with Johnson, Owens, Wiggins, Aarons, and Emerson. 2 more spots in the semi-main event up for grabs right here, right now. Got to be Leo Aarons doing it for the Factory Crank Lab crew. He's got Johnson in on the 2. Wiggins makes 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. Aarons and Johnson will grab the spots and move on to a semi-main event. 106 is the moto number. Lock loaded, ready to go. 13-year-old experts, Fullwood, Gray, Ashford, Gordon, Smith, Irwin. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of the supersonic one. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. He's going to set the pace down the back straightaway. Irwin running the show. Got the regulator. Gordon in on that 2 spot. Local Cat. I got the Hurricane, Gray, in on the 3. Here we go. So I got Irwin, Gordon, Gray, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Nobody's catching the supersonic one on a Sunday morning. Irwin going to punch his ticket on to a semi-main event along with the regulator out of Moto 106. 107 is the moto number. Bowers, McClone, Custer, Pommels, Harp, and Gardner. The Hummingbird flying down that back straightaway. He's in and out of turn number 2. Pommels, man on the move down that 3rd straight. We're going to go. Pommels takes a peek at it. The Hummingbird back on the pace. Man, oh man, got to be King Kitty. Bowers goes up and under. Oh, I lost Bowers and I lost Pommels.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right. So that'll be Harp and Bowers with your transfers out of 107. 108, 19 is the moto number. 19. Dowdy and Persia out of 108 is the moto number. The 19 in the Gold Cup 3 are moving on. 109 is the moto number. Last racket, 13X down the back straightaway. Nauman, Badanyuk, Nodars, Beckley, and Janshevsky. The Condor flying on the top side ride. Profile getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Kuba trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Nodars in the hip pocket. Nodars looks high, looks low, but too much Badanyuk back at the line. Kuba's moving on with Mr. Beckley. On Moto 109. 110 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 is Skinner, Dahlhauser, Tosher, Weiland, White, and Quick. Keegan Skinner got the Supercross colors out on point as they turn for home. Got to be the Hazelnut Tosher on the 2. Coming back at me. Nag 6, Nag 20. Moving on to a 14 expert semi-main event. Okay, so back in 107, Harp and McClone are the transfers. That's Harp and McClone. Bowers missed an obstacle down the last straightaway and has moved to last place. So, again, back in 107, your transfers will be Harp and McClone as we get ready to return to racing action. 111 is your moto number. Barron, Stewart, Hubbard, Rabinowitz, Grable, and Forster.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the racing action. We're going to go with 14-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Barron's got a pretty good pop into turn number 1. CNAG 5 going to turn and burn down that back straightaway, but he's got a whole lot of folks coming after his lunch money. Look like BMX Benny. I got Forrester for the Wicked Crew. On the 2 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Barron's. Forrester going to go 1 and 2. 18 right of Stewart. On that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barron's will go wire to wire for the transfer of the 16 ride of BMX Benny. Moto 111, 112 is the moto number. Ming, Andrade, Revang, Backer, Dickinson, and more. Backer running on point. He left the door open in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, they may have all opened up the door for Mr. Andrade. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's moving on this time around? Coming back at me, Nag 20 ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Landstar, and the 25 ride of Backer. Moore and Backer. Moto 112, 113 is the moto number. Last rack of 14X in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Mad Max. He's got Stavropoulos on the 2, the 10 ride. Iderola going to take a peek, but Stavropoulos will hold on with Meinl. Moto 113. 114 is the moto number on the track. Let's take a fast lap. Grandma in and out of turn number 2. Huffman, Pierce, Markham, Guidry, Byer, and the Wild Man. Hicks running the show on a third straightaway getaway. Got to be the Cooper Star. In on that 2 spot. Local Cats going fast. They bring it back to the line. Hicks and Byer moving on. Automoto 114. 115 is the moto number on the track. How about Durkin, Lowe, Sanders, Kopetsky, Schwarzentroober, and Janshevsky. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Nag colors out on point. Got to be Caleb Durkin. Doing it for Factory Babs. Durkin going to turn and burn for home. Got Kopetsky on that 2 spot for the Sended LSG crew. Those are your transfers out of 115. 116 is the moto number. Lehue, Abbott, Wood, Johnson, and Monegro. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send It. Turn down the back straightaway with 15-year-old experts on a Sunday morning. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Rift Tangent Colors running out on point. He's got the Profile Extreme ride. In on that 2 spot. Got to be the 12-gauge Wood. Couple of Florida boys going fast on a Sunday morning down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. You know who. And the 12-gauge are moving on. Out of 116. 117 is the moto number. Last rack of 15X. How about Morin, Daniello, Goris, Martin, and Westfall? The Flying Peanut going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Doing it out of Peachtree City, Georgia, down on the south side. On the turn room, got to be Goris. In on that 2 spot. Westfall and Goris are going on to a semi-main event out of 117. Start staging up that second round. Second round into staging. Mixed opens and opens. How about Geraldo, Bronner, Pigo, Mental, Kimball, and Aguirre. Got to be Pigo running the show. The goose is loose on a Sunday morning as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Got to be Maximus Mental on that 2 spot. Pigo and Mental will move on out of 118. Owens, Abney, Crocker, Cole, Thompson, Douglas, Dougie running the show. Cole trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but he's going to do it from around on the outside. The Tornado spinning in down that third straightaway. We're going to roll Dougie. Douglas on the gas and the go fast. He's going to the semi-main event with Mr. Cole.
Okay, riders.
Moto 118.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bertoli, Ramondo, Savino, Rowe, Yance, Bergeron down the front straightaway. The Ozman cometh. He's in and out of turn number 1, rolling down the back straightaway. Yeah. Got to be Rowe running the show. He's got the Sended LSG colors out on point. We're 3 wide on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, Savino going to press the pace. He's going to come out on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. He's got coming in a hurry from Ramondo. Coming back at me. Rowe gets it done on the 1. The 18 round Titus Savino holds on to the move on out of Moto 120. 121 is the Moto number 1720X. They got quarter main events on a Sunday morning. Jones, Hester, Reeder, Wilkie, Bradley. The future is now. Got to be Gavin Bradley in and out of turn number 2. Lil D takes it over now. I got Reeder down the third straightaway, running the show on the turn Rome. Reeder and Bradley going to come back at me 1 and 2. Now's a good time to head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Big D's always in the mood to make a deal when Little D's got a first-round transfer, and you saw it right here, right now. He got the first-round transfer, so go over and say, Big D, I'm looking for the first-round deal. Hit me up. Coming back in my direction, I'm seeing daylight on the top side. Got to be Scooby Stacks O'Neal. Going to get it done on the one with the 18 ride of Lincoln Kratz for the Relentless crew. On a Moto 122, 123, Fosdick, Whitaker, Brewer, Bruni, and Meng. Tommy Bruni, he is factory full tilt out of South Park BMX Nat 7 on the top side with the 10 rod. Fozzie Bear out of Moto 123, 124 is the Moto number more. 1720X on a Sunday morning. McDonald, Varndale, Gomez, Andrews, and Deach. Got to be Dawson McDonald doing it for the Vega Racing crew. He's in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Flying Brian Varndale in on that 2 spot out of Charlotte BMX. Waltech colors coming back at me right there. I know Francisco's listening online. Good morning, Francisco. McDonald and Varndale at a 124, 125. How about Murphy, Westerman, Herrera, Markley, and Carter. Captain America running out on point. He's got Enrique in the hip pocket on the 2. Westerman and Herrera. Going to go 1 and 2. Got Markley on the 3. Top 2 going on in that quarter main event this time around. Westerman and Herrera will punch their tickets out of 125. 126 is the Moto number 2125. Stewart, Cardwell, Smith, and Corrales. It's his time to shine. Got to be Brian Corrales getting it done on the one. He's on a third straightaway getaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Corrales going to lock it down and move on out of 126. 127 is the Moto number on the track with 26 35-year-old experts. How about Evers, Jaramillo, Lindauer, Hathcock, and Björk? Kip Björk getting it done on the one. Got Lindauer in on that 2 spot. Sounded like Lindauer grabbed a handful of brake. I got Jaramillo looking for a little clean air now. Björk's trying to hold on. Here comes Lindauer. Jaramillo takes a peek at it. Well, Lindauer says, man, I guess it's just not my morning yet. We'll get it going later. All right. Björk and Jaramillo. And Moto 127, 128 is the Moto number. Schmack, Phillips, Workman, Tomato, Threadgill, Evers, Shearer, and Ashford. Oh, yeah, got to be Hot Pants running the show down the third straightaway. Sprocket Rocket Colors, Ben Workman going to get it done on the 140 ride of Shearer. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Phillips picks up the 3. And Moto 128. 129 is the Moto number. Post, Ramsey, Walter, Manrique, Montesinos, Campbell, Giddings, and Hunt. Oh, my man Jimmy Riley used to call him 2 for 20. Got to be Charlie Hunt running the show on the 1. Got Nick Post on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, I'm looking for 3. It's going to be Hunt, Post, and Eduardo Walter makes 3 out of Moto 129. Second round, you should be staged up. 4650X down the back straightaway with Weiss, Pringle, St. Romain, Wagner, Sanford, Babensky, and De Leon. The old G. Got to be De Leon. Rocket Racing Colors going to lead him down that third straightaway. He's got to be the Firecracker, St. Romain. And on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. De Leon, St. Romain, and Babensky for your transfers. 131 is the Moto number 5155X. That'll be the penultimate Moto of the first round. Washington, Lossman, Ross, Clevenger, Blankstrom, Gingrich, and Vergara. Clevenger going to run the show on the 1. 8 ride of Lossman will pick up the 2. The A ride of Blankstrom will get the 3. Those are your transfers. The Moto 131, 132 is the Moto number with Pringle, Silva, Sweat, Motley, DeLagle, and Merritt. Got to be Hanato Silva getting it done on the 1. Silva going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Motley Drew on the 2. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. 2 riders moving on. This time around, it's going to be Silva and Motley out of 132. in the second round, ready to go. Good Sunday morning to you, Mr. Sweat. Mixed open, start staging them up.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mixed open. Second round for these riders. Total point situation, NAG 17 ride of Wild Bill Tyndall, Asher J-Man Jones, and Ray the Speed Hub Humphrey. Competition for that one spot as we make our way down the back straight. Jones took the opening round win in 6 and under mixed open. And on that second turn, they go down the straight, got pace there. Gonna set up to make the turn for home. Little look back there, but it will be the 10 ride of Jones for the dub, followed by the NAG 12 of Mr. Humphrey.
Okay, riders, random start.
Moto 2 underway, 7-8 mixed open. We'll take 3 here. Boat ride situation, gate pick, I should say. Sights, Cora the Heartbreaker Jones, and Bickett Whaley aboard the NAG 18. Competition for that top spot, but it will be the NAG 6 ride of Seitzinger for the round win for Pack BMX National. 3 is the moto number. Field at the entrance of turn number 2. Witcher, Tyndall, Sunday, Whitfield, and Nugent. Taking 5 here, all 5. Once again, a gate pick situation. Bit of a battle on that 2 spot, but the D ride going to come through for the dub. That's Roarin' Rory Sunday on a Sunday for Power FX Speed Co. and Oldsmar BMX Supercross. Moto 4, single file situation here. Gate pick taking 3, 11-12 mixed open is the class for the moto number. Buford, Holcomb, and Meatball Rush. It will be the 1 ride of Eva Meatball Rush getting it done out of Mississippi for the Send It Speed Cartel. Race leader in on turn number 2 with pace. This is Moto 5 taking 3 here. Gate pick for the 13-14 mixed open class. You're looking at Mercer Rosenberg and Violet Mongeau, and it will be the 3 ride of Addie No Mercy Mercer for the dub. Violet Mongeau P2 for the Chaos Squad Capital City BMX racer there. Moto 6 underway. Gate pick here, Conkle, Gimlin, Christopher Masson. Single file situation here. Jackson Conkle aboard the Gold Cup 2 topside ride. He'll take the win out of Lakeshore BMX, put some style on it. Round win for Conkle, P2 for the 26th of Christopher Masson of Miami South BMX.
Okay, riders, random start.
Things relatively tight here in turn number 2, Moto 7. Gate pick here. We'll take all three. 17 to 20 mixed open. Battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup Ryra Foster looking to get into the mix there. Price and Barnett out front. Top side goes to the 89, 8 and 1. Barnett, Price, Foster go 1, 2, and 3. 8th the Moto number. Total point situation here. Second round for the 31 and mixed. 31 over mixed open category. Suzanne Black, Steve Mr. Breeze Junkins, and Michael Killer Kilpatrick. The aforementioned Mike Kilpatrick for Liberty BMX going to take the second consecutive round win. P2 going to belong to the NAG 2 of Suzanne Black. Back on the 3 is Mr. Breeze out of Music City BMX. A little bit of single file, but a battle for that one. Rider in P2 looking for the upgrade of Moto 9. Gate pick situation here. 7-8 open. Mantell, Bonin, and Reeves. Rider in P2, that's Reeves. McLeod looking to make a move. Little high-low going to take the same line, trying to draw even, but it will be the 8 followed by the 12. Bonin and Reeves will go 1 and 2. 10 the Moto number. Got a good one unfolding here. 9-10 open the class. We'll take 2 to a man. Here's some competition between Pettit, Jones, Braun, and Asher, the Iceman Rhodes. Competition coming in that third turn. And on the top side for the first of true transfers, the 63 followed by the 4. You're looking at Jones and Rhodes. 1-2 into the 9-10 open main event. Second rack of 9-10, Moto 11, Francis Restrepo and Finn Downs. Competition for that 2 spot, that 26 of Restrepo out front. Restrepo's got company on the inside, and it will be the 2 followed by the 26. Downs and Restrepo both moving on out of South Park and Miami South BMX respectively. Moto 12, we'll take 2 here. 11-12 open is the class. Competition on that 2 spot, we'll take 2. Adams, Sayers, Tatum Schrar, Skinner, and Sadith. Things tight, but it will be the H in the 82. That's Adams and Tatum Schrar moving on. Moto 13, you're looking at Campbell, Zito, Bynum, Pearson, and Murray. Tevin Bynum out front all by himself. He's going to run away and hide and look to wrap up the first of 2 transfers into the 11-12 open main event. 11-12 open main event. Gold Cup ride on that 2 spot. You're looking at Bynum and Murray both moving on. Moto 14 underway. We'll take 2. 13-14 open on track. Gordon, Nauman, Ashford, and Kingston Pommels out of Sandy Ridge BMX in Georgia. And it will be the 9 ride followed by the 7. Gordon and Pommels will both advance to the 13-14 open main event. Moto 15, 13-14 open still. Perzia, Gardner, and Wyatt Quick out front. Looks like our 2 transfers have been decided, and that will be the 6 ride followed by the Gold Cup 3. Quick and Perzia will both advance. 16 the Moto number. You're looking at Pierce, Jaxie Brunner, rating the real RT Thompson, 2 combined 4 to a main. Looking at Crocker and Ramondo as well. Things getting interesting here. Top side belongs to the 16, followed by the 28. 45 in there as well.
Okay, riders, random start.
18 the Moto number. Beebe, Rumberg, Gomez, and Lincoln Kratz. One rider going to separate themselves. Anybody's guess for that 2 spot. Taking 4 here, 17-20 open. We'll go the 4 followed by the 18, Rumberg and Lincoln Kratz. Go 1-2, Kratz for Team Relentless out of Oka Healy BMX. 19 is the Moto number. We'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation in the 31 over open category. Brian Skrutnik, Paul Monkey Schmack, and Chadad Gingrich out of Derby City for Liberty BMX Racing. Single file racing situation here. Coming through first is going to be Gingrich aboard that 16 ride. P2 belongs to the 10 bike of Brian Skutnik out of Cedar BMX for Velocity Bike Company. 20 is the Moto number. Second frame for the 8 and under girl cruiser category. Total point situation here. Eliana Zimmerman, Alexa the American Girl Richards, and Ella McLaughlin for Factory Sprocket Kings out of Springfield BMX Raceway. Nag 4 ride, second consecutive round win. Battle on that 2 spot, but there will be the 869 for the 2. That's the American girl, Miss Richards, followed by Eliana Zimmerman aboard the Nag 10 ride. 3 here going to the 910 Girl Cruiser main event. Gate pick situation unfolding. Lillian Hill, Boo the Beast Greer, and Leah Lil Devil Slattery for Factory Claiborne. Slattery sitting in that 2 spot right now. Going to push our race leader. Little high-low action aboard the 4, and it will be the National 41 followed by the 4. Greer and Slattery going to go 1 and 2. Lillian Hill back on the 3. Moto 22 taking 3 here. Gate pick situation yet again. 11-tail Girl Cruisers on track. Got a good one between Downey, Mabin, and Kilani. Crazy Cat Gray. Things getting tight here, but it will be the 44 of Downey. National 64 and the 3. Mabin going to pick up that 3 spot right behind Crazy Cat Gray for Factory Wicked Racing. 23 the moto number. Taking 5. Gate pick situation between Clark, Stunt Girl Stone, Kendall Finley, Speedy Lane Wiggins, and Rum Bum Pringle. Gold Cup 2G in the F. Coming through. Tegan Clark going to pick up that round win, followed by Kendall Finley out of South Carolina. Moto 24 taking 3 here. Gate pick situation. In our turn number 2, though, goes 1720 female cruisers on track. Mary Meyer, Dre, and the Dust Bunny Foster aboard the Gold Cup 1 quick turnaround, and Fireball Coon. It's all the Gold Cup 1 of the Dust Bunny, followed by the 7 of Coon. Back on that 3, Nag 10 of Mary Meyer for Velocity out of VMP BMX. Moto 25. Second round for the 3640 female cruisers. Total point situation here is Sarah Smith Bradford, Whitney Schwartzentruber, and Amanda Lewis for Freya BMX out of Gretna BMX Raceway. 504 girl there. 16 ride for the NOLA rider, and the Nag 9 on the 2. That's Schwartzentruber followed by Smith Bradford aboard the 688. Moto 26 taking 4, gate pick situation, 41-45 female cruisers. Alicia the Cheetah Mitchell, Jen Iverson, Amanda Molemaster, and Hinata Campos Morera for PK BMX out of Orlando. Morera gonna push our race leader, but it will be Mitchell on the 1, Campos Morera on that 2 spot aboard the Nag number 4. In our turn number 1, we go single file racing already. Moto 27 taking 3 with a gate pick situation here in the 46-50 female cruiser category. Ingrid Picosa Melchard, Zilia La Jefa de Leon, and Jennifer Peter Lindemann for On Two Wheels out of South Park BMX. And it's De Leon for Rocket Racing out of VMP BMX. 15 ride, going to get it done out of the Commonwealth of Virginia. On that 2 spot, you're looking at the 1 of Lindemann, Picosa Melchard back on the 3. Moto 28, second frame for the 56 and over female cruiser category. Total point situation between Cynthia Pappas, Gloria Sharon, and Suzanne Blank. Pappas and Blank going to battle out for that 1 spot, making the turn for home, and it will be the 21 ride of Pappas getting it done. Round win for Cynthia, P2 for Suzanne Blank. Gloria Sharon back on the 3 at a Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte, North Carolina. Moto 29, 7 and under cruisers on track. We'll take 5. Gate pick situation here. You're looking at Colton Hill, Owen Pedalpunk Hoadley, Lachlan Hunt, Calvin Mighty Mouse Barnes, and Lincoln Hot Rod Moore for Power FX Speed Coast, sitting in that 2 spot for First State BMX. Got a man out front that looks to be Lachlan Hunt. Got Hunt and Moore going 1 and 2. Man sitting looking to get in there in that 3 spot, but it will be the 1 ride of Hunt and the 8 of Moore holding off a late push there to pick up that 2 spot. 30 is the moto number. We'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation in the 8 cruiser category. Graham Firecracker Downs, Caden KK Mantel, and Braxton Jenkins. Competition on the top side. 3 right out front. That's Downs from Mothman BMX out of the state of West Virginia. Getting a push there from the Gold Cup ride. We'll go Downs and Jenkins 1 and 2. 31's the moto number. Bound on that 2 spot. We'll take 3. Gate pick situation. Moto 31, 9 cruiser is the class. In turn number 2 we go. Flying Finn Downs on the top side. In tow is Barley and Leo, the Lion Braun for Sprocket Rockets, but he's going to run away and hide. Picking up an easy round win is Downs. Back on the 2 spot. 697 of Braun, followed by Boone the Predator Barley out of the state of Tennessee. Moto 32, we'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation. 10 cruisers on track. In turn number 2, bound on that 2 spot. Man out front looking to separate himself. Gunny Gunnarsson, Isaac Rocketman Brown, Connor Flying Tiger Barnes, and it's all the 25 of Brown bound on the 2, but the 2 spot will belong to Gunny Gunnarsson for Rock Hill BMX Supercross, Gunny's Adapters, and Team Mad Cycles. Moto 33, we'll take 5 here. Gate pick situation unfolding. Bound on that 2. Man in P1 looking to run away and hide. Dubell, Allen, Sadek, Dillman, and Hotchkiss. And it's all the 1 ride for the dump, followed by the 3 and the 13. Dubell and Allen, 2-3 there out of Moto number 33. Things heating up here as they make their way down the back straight. Second straight racing action. 34 is the Moto number. We'll take 2 here. 12 cruisers underway. Armand, Emerson, Owens, Hardy, and Peterson. Bell up front as things unfold. In that final turn, first of 2 transfers going to belong to the Gold Cup. 1 of Diesel Hardy in there for the 2. It's the 20 of Colin the Mouth Armand out of Gretna BMX Raceway. Black Crown Rider, 504 boy in there for the 2. Moto 35, we'll take 2 here. 12 cruisers still on track. Stranatka, Simplest, Aaron's, Brewer, and Grieve competition on that 1 spot. They're both in transfer spots. They'll try to keep it upright. Good racing in turn number 3, and it will be the 6, followed by the 1. That's Aaron's and the Moto Hornet, the privateer out of South Park BMX. 36, the Moto number. We'll take 4. Gate pick situation. Moto 36, 13 cruises the class. Man got inside line making his way through that straight. You're looking at Snyder, Young, Gray, and Easton, the Cyclone. McClone, 2 wide coming down that straight. Going to be the Nag 9 and the 2, Gray and McClone out of Akron BMX and Cape Cod, respectively. 37, the Moto number. We'll take 2 here. 14 cruisers underway. And turn number 2 we go. Got a good one going between McNeil, Rovang, Ming, and the Tasmanian Devil, Grable. 13 ride of Caven McNeil, followed by the 30 now on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers, McNeil and Grable, the Tasmanian Devil. Second rank of 14 cruisers, Moto 38. Dahlhauser, Duimstra, and Dickinson. 3 riders, 2 spots. Dahlhauser off the pace, but the Gold Cup ride out front. Gold Cup 2 and 3 make that Duimstra and Dickinson, and it will be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Cobra Kai getting it done for the round win there. 39, the Moto number. In turn number 2, we've got a Gold Cup rider around front. You're looking at Martin, Grieve, Mooring, and James Johnson in the mix. We'll take 4. Gate pick situation here. Gold Cup 2 ride of Martin. In there for the 2 spot is the Nag 7 of James Johnson. Moto 40, total point situation here. Second round for the 16 cruiser class. The Wildcat, Michael Owens out with the white pants. Geraldo, former teammate there. And Brandon Bam Bam Birdwell. But it is all Micah Owens, followed by the 19 ride. Birdwell back on the 3. Micah Owens Dahlhauser on that win. Looks like Moto 41, 2 combined photo man in turn number 2. We've got some racing action. C-Ride on that 2 spot. That's Whitaker in the mix with Jones, Andrews, Rumberg, and Hester. Topside ride goes to the National 75. Scrappy on that 2 spot aboard the C-Ride. That's going to be Hester and Whitaker going 1 and 2 out of combined motos 41, 42. Down the back straight, bound on that top side, taking 5 here. Gate pick situation, 21, 30. Good race here out of turn number 2. You're looking at Glizzy, Meyer, O'Connor, Boswell, Barnett, and Ian Bonsall coming back to the stripe, and it will be the 7 ride with some style on the Gold Cup of 1. That's Buzz Leiter, O'Connor getting it done for that 2 spot out of moto number 43. 44 the moto number. Down that first straight they'll fly. Racing action at the entrance of turn number 1. We'll take 3 here. Gate pick situation in the 3640 cruiser category. Raymond Bradford, Brian Skutnik, and Derek Derek Foss. Bound on that one spot. Entrance to turn number 2. Going to take a nice lean there. Man coming out of that turn. That's going to be the 17 ride. Raymond Bradford looking to hold off a man in P2. Wrenchman Racing ride out of Ohio. But coming back to us, 2 wide, and it will be the 17 followed by the 12. We'll go Bradford, Derek Foss, 1 and 2. Akron and Capital City BMX racers getting it done. Moto 45 racers at the entrance now. Exit of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1 ride sitting on that 2-spot total point situation here. 41-45 cruisers. Hardman, Barley, and Ippolito. But it will be Big Wayne Hardman for the dub. P2 for Forrest Rooser Barley. Back in the 3 spot in the second frame of 41-45 cruisers is Thomas Ippolito. Single file racing breaking out here. 46 the mole number will take 3. Gate peak situation. 46-50 cruisers on track. De Leon, Wagner, and Saint Romain. De Leon Jr. sitting in that 2 spot, but it's all Saint Romain gonna run away and hide. The 504 boy gets it done. It will be Saint Romain, first gate pick in the second round here, followed by De Leon Jr. and Thomas Thrill Billy Wagner. Racing action at the entrance of turn number 2, 47. The mole number will take 3. Gate pick situation, 51-55 cruisers. D-Ride out front of Kerry Armand for Black Crown Nola. He does battle with Gingrich and Jorge Vergara of 09, and it will be the Gretna racer aboard the D, followed by the 1. Armand and Vergara go 1 and 2. 48 the mole number 2 combined for the remain 48-49, and it will be the 56-60 cruiser class. And turn number 2 we go. He's got pace looking like that 3 ride. That's John Pringle. You've got Cheney, DeLego, Merritt, and Morgan. But it's going to be Big John Pringle aboard the 3 ride. He's got some heat on the inside. 5 for that 2 spot, followed by the E ride. DeLego going to pick up the 2 spot for Black Label out of Cobb County, Georgia.
And out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. I got 5 and under novies on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Wang, Lindauer, Roker, and Buckner. Let's turn and burn. Chasey going to take a peek at it. 206 ride, going to carve that turn. Ellis Buckner going to get it done on the 1. Roker going to come back on the 2 spot. Oh, here we go. That's going to be the 460 ride coming back on the 3. Maxima Wang. And Puka Lindauer coming back on the 3. Thanks for a little relief there, Mr. Markham. Look forward to hearing you later this summer over in Lexington, South Carolina, as the USA BMX train rolls over there for the Palmetto State Nationals. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll with 6-year-old novice. How about Rhodes? Overby, Chapman, and Whitcup. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. 531 ride. Open the door. 402 ride. Got to be Adam Overby. Overby going to take a peek at it right here. Whitcup. Back on that top side. Overby back to the 2 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Carter takes a peek over his shoulder. He'll get the ace. Adam will come back on the 2. Finley will get the 3 and Cole the 4. They're all moving on. Thank you. To a Sunday main event. 52 is the moto number on the track this time around. 8-year-old novice looking for Pratt, Chasm, and Buckner. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 25 ride. There's Nora. Nora going to get the ace this time around. 453 ride is Zach coming back on that 2 spot. Chasm will take a 3. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track this time around. Looking for 10-year-old novice. 5 riders in the mix. How about Maneri, Chasm, Hill, Beers, and Janshevsky? 51 ride, getting it done on this Sunday morning. Got to be Lillian Hill. Hill going to turn and burn for home. Got no on that 2 spot. Hill, Maneri going to come back at me 1 and 2. Chasm will pick up that 3 spot. Janshevsky will pick up the 4. We'll wish Nico well. Beers took a first round digger. Hopefully Nico's feeling better later in the day. 54 is my moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll down the third straightaway. I got Rader, Hembry, and Sanders. Rader going to run the show. Here comes Sanders. Sanders gets up and under Cole. Opens the door right back up. Rader says, don't mind if I do. Back to the line. Miles gets the ace. Colton gets the 2. Rainey going to come back on the 3. What? Yeah. Oh, he did? Okay, I missed him. I'm sorry. 183 ride, 477. Oh, sorry I missed you, Nico. All right, well, good. Glad you're feeling well and racing. That's the good news. All right. There we go. 26-35 novice. How about Gerard, Allen, and Bratt? Yeah. Eric Bratt getting it done on the 1. It's going Bratt, Gerard, and Allen. JJ, I like that. JJ Allen. 57. How about 41, 45 novices? Buckner, Tate, and Mulmaster. In and out of turn number 2. 160 ride on the top side. Got to be Big Michael Buckner. Buckner riding through the section. Got in the zone. Colors of Mulmaster on that 2 spot. Got to be Tate on the 3. Buckner, Mulmaster, Tate. Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. This time around it's 51, 55. Super novice down the back straightaway. Judkins, Westbrook, and Wilhelm. In and out of turn number 2, 197 ride. Got to be the grand dude Wilhelm getting it done on the 1. The handicap going to slide into that 2 spot this time around as they turn for home. Here comes the breeze. Mr. Judkins going to take a peek right here. The A-Rod, just by an eyelash. Westbrook holds on to the 2, and Judkins takes the 3. Oh, man, it sounds like Mom's going to have an aneurysm. I got 5 and under intermediates on the track. We're hollering down that third straightaway with Crawford, Doherty, Torres, and Rad Riker. Rad Riker going to run the show. He'll get the ace. He's going to have a third gate pick in the main, 97, 31, and the 50. So that's Rad Riker got the ace. Jesse got the 2. Nile, the 3, and Weston, the 4. Moto 59. 60 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. I got it, the J-Man Jones running out on point. Southwell, Barrett, and Castro all trying to get in the mix. Jones gonna turn and burn. Got 82 ride. Going to be Brooks Barrett coming back on that 2 spot. Barrett and Jones will take your transfers out of Moto 60. 61, how about Silvestre, Famador, and Tyndall? Silvestre getting it done on the 1. Famador on the 2 spot. Wild Bill giving an effort, but that cat's been fighting a bug since about Wednesday. We're glad to see he's upright. Wild Bill, I hope you get to feeling better. We'll see you real soon, all right? Silvestre and Famador are moving on to a main event. The Moto 61. 62 is the moto number. How about Barnes, Rustler, Devoy, Mulmaster, and Piper? 25 ride getting it done right there. Got to be Maddox Piper doing it out of Derby City. BMX down that third straightaway. The Carsonator trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There comes the Mighty Mouse. Piper, Devoy, Barnes, 28, and the Gold Cup 2 will be Rustler and Mulmaster make 5. Out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. Lazo, Zito, and Lewis. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. 31 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Brant Lewis. Lewis got Zito in the hip pocket. Mercer looking for a little clean air. He's staying on the gas and the go fast on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Zito going to win that drag race. He'll get the ace. Lewis the 2. Lazo the 3. They're all going on to a main event. Out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates. How about Pearl, Allen, Wyatt, and Prangle? J-Dub going to run the show down the back straightaway for the Chaos Crew. Local Cat going fast in and out of the J&R turn down the third straightaway. We're going to roll 39 ride. Got to be the Assassin Prangle. And on that 2 spot, I got the Butter Noodle on the 3 and Pearl on the 4 as they turn for home. J-Dub will get the win. Pringle will get the 2. Allen and Pearl 3 and 4. Out of Moto 64, 65 is the moto number. Whitfield, Doherty, Hester, Nugent down the back straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates on a Sunday morning, single file style as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straight. We're going to roll 30 right on the top side. Got to be Doherty. I got Nugent on that 2 spot. Got to be Hester for the Sprocket Rockets on the 3. Chaos Colors of the Trailblazer. Whitfield on the 4. That's your finish order in Moto 65. Doherty, Nugent, Hester, and Whitfield. 66 is the moto number. How about Dillman, Brown, Buford, and Holcomb? Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Getting it done on the one. Got to be Gretna Colors. Will the Thrill Dillman. Getting it down that third straightaway getaway. 16 Rad Cooper Brown in on that 2 spot. Ooga Booga. In on the 3 with Buford on the 4. Those are your riders and 11-year-old intermediate. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number. 3 riders in the mix right there. Tayo, Lewis, and Austin. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Lewis trying to get away down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of the local legend Austin for the Pedal Faster crew. Oh, he takes a peek at it. Lewis carves the turn, gets the win. Austin the 2, Tayo the 3. The moto 67. 68 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Got to be Stylin' Cyrus. Getting it done on the 1. Got Rosenberg in that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. Lost one over in turn 1. Stylin' Silas. And Delilah coming back at me 1 and 2. We'll check on Jasmine over in turn number 1. Legacy Nationals, Tulsa, Oklahoma next weekend. Make your plans to attend. Be the 3rd stop on the Pro Series in 2026. Al and Charlie will be on the mic all weekend long, bringing you the racing action from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Visit Gork in the BMX Hall of Fame. Good stuff to see while you're in Tulsa. The USA BMX National Train rolls on.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
we're rolling. Pretty good shot out of the HRP ride. Got to be Tegan Kirby. Going to take him downtown in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Kirby on the back straightaway, getaway. Other three riders trying to get in the mix right there. Yeah. Motley, Parentino, and Tomeno. But it's the Kirby show in and out of turn number 2. Parentino in on that 2 spot. Man in black on the attack off the 3 as they turn for home. That's got to be Motley. I got Tomeno on the 4, so Kirby, Parentino, Motley, and Tomeno makes 4 out of Moto 69. 70 is your moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Barnett, Price, and Register? The blood man, Barnett, going to run the show down that third straightaway. Barnett in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Going to get the second round. Ace 35 ride. Register will hold on to the 2. Price will take the 3. The Moto 70. 71 is the moto number. Tandatnik, Wyatt, Walker. Danger Will Walker running the show. Man, oh man. Randall Wyatt goes dive bombing and chopping right there down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Walker back on the gas and the go fast, trying to reel him in. He'll look high, he'll look low as they come it back to the line. Wyatt gets the ace. Walker gets the 2. Tandatnik comes back on the 3. At a Moto 71, 72 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediate looking for Coble, Latilla, and Barnes. Latilla running out on point. Coble on that 2 spot. Barnes trying to come around on the top side. Barnes going to take it over from everybody. He's on the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway on the getaway. I got Barnes on the 1, the Nature Boy. On the 2, Latilla. On that 3 spot as they're going to bring it back to the line. Barnes will get a second round ace. The Nature Boy, woo, takes the 2. And Latilla comes back on the 3. How about 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Kilpatrick, Smith, Geiger, and Jennings in and out of turn number 2, 37 ride. Got to be Matt Geiger getting it done on the 1. Got the grand dude Jennings on that 2 spot. Killer Kilpatrick on the 3. Robbie Smith will get the 4. That's your finish order out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto number down the back straightaway. Cheney, Senecal, and Morgan. Ronnie Cheney got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair. Don't see Scotty Senecal today, so Ronnie says, don't mind if I do. He'll put a pair of aces in his pocket. Demo going to come back on that 2 spot. Mr. Morgan on the Moto 74. 75 is the moto number as we're finished with the intermediate second round race in action. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 5 and under young ladies on the track on a Sunday morning with Dotson, Murray, and DeVoy. Single file style down the back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Yeah. On 2 wheels colors. Got to be Miss Dotson coming back at me. The big show. Got the Queen Bee on that 2 spot. Or no, there's the Queen Bee. That's Murray getting it done on the 1. I'm sorry there. It's Murray. Dotson, then the big show going to come back on the 2. Murray, Dotson, and DeVoy. 1, 2, and 3. On a Moto 75. 76 is the moto number 6-year-old girls. How about Cressell, Massari, and Taylor? Don't look now. Dacey trying to hold on to that top spot. Man, oh man, Taylor on the move. McKenna got an inside line. Here comes Cressell. She's going to carve the turn. They're going to drag race it back to the white stripe. Taylor going to get her by an eyelash. She'll get the ace. Cressell will pick up that 2 spot. Harley going to come back on the 3. Moto 76, 77, 78 combined moto. Seitzinger, Morrison, Rao, Jones, Tayo. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Addy Batty. 6 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Seitzinger. There's Morris. And Tayo makes 4. And we combine 77, 78, 79 is the moto number. Huffman, O'Grady, Barrett, Tyndall. Yeah. Gracie going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got Tyndall on the top side. Got Huffman into the 2. Tyndall, Huffman, O'Grady, Barrett. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Gracie with a second round ace out of Moto 79. 80 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 10-year-old girls, Witcher, Segura, Kubik, Snyder, and Sunday. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the one right there. Nag Colors on that top side ride. Got to be Little Ripper Snyder. Snyder got Sunday in the hip pocket. Snyder, Sunday coming back at me 1 and 2. Or no, that's Segura. Snyder, Segura. There's Sunday. Snyder, Segura. Sunday 11 ride of Witcher. And the 1 ride of Kubik. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 81 is the moto number. How about Helton, Knoll, Rush, and Ussery? Yeah. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Knoll. Got Claiborne Colors on that 2 spot. Helton on the turn for home. Going to be Ussery on the 3. The Meatball will take the 4. With a whole lot of 1s out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Burnsworth, Maben, Gray, Smith. Down the 3rd straightaway with the Blue Cheetah running the show. Man, oh man, you got to head over to Yee Yee. Get you some of that cheetah juice. I won't promise it'll make you fast as the Blue Cheetah, but it will make you feel good. Burnsworth gets 2. 7 ride. Gray will take the 3. Maben will come back on the 4. 83 is the moto number side by side through the section there rolling. Bruni looking for the equalizer this time around. She'll get the ace. Cali Girl will take the 2. 3rd round showdown coming up in Moto 83 is Mangwai. Gets that 3 spot. 84 is the moto number with Mercer, Aguirre, and Pringle. No mercy Mercer getting it done on the 1. Aguirre holding on to that 2 spot. Got to be the Rum Bum on the 3. That'll be the finish order out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number down the back. Straight away with Blankstrom, Iverson, Crassel, Chambers, and Wiggins. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Dropped 1 off down that back straightaway. Lost Wiggins. H-ride. Getting it done right there. Got to be Blankstrom. Blankstrom going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Blankstrom getting it done on the 112 ride. Crassel will get that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Moto 85. Give Wiggins a hand as she rides it out. 86 is the moto number with Pringle, Clark, Gilman, Searfoss, and Finley. Going in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss. Getting it done on the 1. Searfoss got faster. Bobby Gilman in on that 2 spot. Little Hawaii on the 3. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Searfoss got it going on the 1. Gilman locked in on that 2 spot. Here comes Pringle. Pringle going to try and play a little bump and run. Gilman comes around on that top side. Gilman holds on and moves on with Searfoss out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Patillo, Braden, Foster, Gant, and Elder? Yeah. Send it colors. Got to be Mad Matty getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. I got Braden, Elder going to go 1 and 2. Patillo comes back on the 3. Gant gets the 4, and the Dust Bunny the 5. Taylor, March, Evers, Robeson down the back straightaway. March got the Claiborne Colors on the inside line. Got Ponytails Taylor on that 2 spot. Amanda looking for a little daylight. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Amanda found her daylight. She's going to take it over coming back at me. Taylor gets the win. March gets the 2. Robeson and Evers go 3 and 4. 89 is your moto number. Looking for Chambers, Allen, and Campos Marietta. And Nata got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair on a Sunday morning. Gotta be Snow White. Cassie Allen in on that 2 spot. Jen Chambers on the 3 for the Liberty Crew, but it's all PKS on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me right there. And Nata getting it done on the 1. Cassie gets the 2. Jen gets the 3. And Moto 89. 90 is the moto number on the track. Pappas, Sheeran, and Melchert. Down the back straightaway. Cynthia on the getaway. She's got it going on. Got Gloria on that 2 spot. Got to be Ingrid on the 3 as their single file in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. Having some fun on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Cynthia coming back at me. She's got a pair of aces in the pocket. Gloria going to come back on the 2. Ingrid will pick up the 3. Let's hear it for all of our lady racers on this Sunday morning. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts. I got Gayla, Wang, Hunt, and Tomato. Down the back straightaway, Lachlan Hunt got the S-squared colors out on point. He's going to run the show as their single file in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Yeah. look like the Black Shadow. And on that 2 spot, got to be Gala. I got Wang on the 3, Tomato in the 4s. They're single file through the section, coming back in my direction. Those little tykes and those little bikes. Hunt gets it done on the 1. Gala the 2. Wang and Tomato go 3 and 4. Let's go downtown with the gaggle of Fraggles and 7-year-old experts. Garcia, Moore, Morietta, and Chin. Down the back straightaway, it's Enzo. Got to be the Jet Garcia running out on point. He's got a hot rod Lincoln on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 14 right. Got to be Chin on the 3. I got Enzo on the 4. I got Enzo's bookending this moto coming back at me. Garcia, the hot rod Lincoln. Chin and Morietta makes 4. The moto 92, 93, 94 combined motos. How about Bonine, Jenkins, Ralph, Downs, and Andrade? Here we go down the 3rd straightaway. The Tomster, got to be Andrade, running out on point. Everybody wants some lunch money on the turn for home. Andrade on the 1, Nag 18 ride. In on that 2 spot, that's Downs, the 35 and the 8. 8 bike will get there on the 3, that's Bonine. Jenkins will get the 4. Those are your transfers out of a combined 93, 94, 95 is the moto number on the track with Downs, Fair Catch, Ussery, Rhodes, Jones. Flying Finn, going to run the show on the turn for home. Mothman BMX colors. Battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Nag 8 ride, a Fair Catch. Is moving on with Downs out of moto 95, 96. How about Cunningham, Lloyd, Brewington, Francis, and Morrison? Yeah. Got to be Revin Trevin running the show. He's got Maverick, the Bulldog, Lloyd. And on that 2 spot, Cunningham and Lloyd will come back 1 and 2. They're moving on. Automoto 96, 97 is the number 10-year-old experts with Barnes, Pettit, Andrade, Sapyak, and Restrepo. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Man, oh man. Coming back in my direction. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Andrade and the 17 of Sapyak. The moto 97, 98 is the moto number. Brown, Workman, Mantell, and Taylor. Mantell got the relentless colors out on point. I got the Chicken Hawk. Workman for the Sprocket Rockets on the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Money, Mantell, and the Chicken Hawk are moving on out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 11-year-old experts with Eubank, Scanner, Pearson, and Allen as the sun begins to shine on this Sunday morning in and out of turn. Number 2, Mr. Eubank's going to run the show for the Crank Lab crew. He's got coming in a hurry. Look like he's got Pearson on that 2 spot. Pearson got the chicken wing on the 3 as they turn for home. Eubanks and Pearson are moving on. Out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. Zito, Murray, Sedgwick, and Doble. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll on 2 wheel colors. Got to be Racing Case and Murray getting it done on the 1. He's got Arthur on that 2 spot. Got to be Doble on the 3. Zito and the 4 they're single file through the section. Back in my direction. 2 riders going 11X semi-main event. Got to be Murray and Sedgwick. At a moto 100. 101 is the moto number. Sayers, Jones, and Campbell. Last rack of these 11-year-old experts on a Sunday morning. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lincoln Campbell. Campbell going to run the show for the Sprocket Rockets. Coming back in my direction. Campbell going to get the ace. And the 68 ride of Sayers will take the 2. 12-year-old experts. How about Pareto, Jackson, Tatum, Scherer, and Graves? 102 is the moto number. The Mighty Mouse running the show on the 1. Got the J-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Pareto. Pareto keeping the heat on as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Mighty Mouse and the Beast are moving on. Out of moto 102, 103, Stranatka, Castro, and Peterson. Single file style down the back straightaway. Bluegrass riders running 1 and 2. Got to be Stranatka and Peterson. Castro looking for a way out of that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. The Goose. Peterson running on the 1. Stranatka on the 2. Castro in that 3 spot as they turn Rome. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. 3 and the 12 rider punching their tickets. Out of 103, 104 is the moto number. How about Westfall, Armand, and Cavazos? Dennis the Menace got the factory full tilt ride out on point out of Grand Prix BMX down the 3rd straightaway. He's going to roll. Coming back at me, Westfall. Going to take the ace. 26 ride. Armand will get the 2 out of 104. 105 is the moto number. Owen, Wiggins, and Emerson. The Dorito says, happy birthday, Grammy. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 6 right of Wiggins, getting it done on the 1. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Wiggins, 6 bike, going to get it done with the 21 ride of Owens. 105. 106 is the moto number with Fullwood, Gray, Ashford, and Smith. Wicked Racing Colors. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray. Gray going to get the ace. 31 ride. Landon Smith will get the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 106. 107 is the moto number. How about Bowers, Custer, Pommels, and Gardner? King Kitty going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got King Kong on that 2 spot as they're down the third straightaway, single file style. Coming back in my direction. Bowers will get the ace. Pommels will get the 2. They're both moving on out of 107. 108, Helton, Young, Snyder, Yance. Blake Young seeing nothing but daylight in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. In the zone colors. Look like we got Yance in on the 2 spot. Helton on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Young and Yance transfers brought to you by the letter Y. 109 is the moto number. Last rack of 13-year-old experts on this Sunday morning. Janshevsky, Nodars, and Nauman in and out of the send it. Turn down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Nodars with the pace. Nodars and Nauman. No Mr. Janshevsky this Sunday morning. Ethan and Luke will be moving on to a semi-main event. 110 is the moto number with Quick, White, Weiland, and Dahlhauser going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 14-year-old experts, 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. The Viper, Weiland, running the show on the 1. He's got Wyatt Quick for the pack crew on the 2. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Double deuces. Got to be Dahlhauser on the 3, but I got room for 2 this time around. Weiland going to get it done on the 1. Quick going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 110. 111 is the moto number with Stewart, Hubbard, Rabinowitz, and Grable. Rabinowitz running the show, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Stewart got an inside line. He's going to play a little bump and run down that third straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors. Into the 2 spot, got to be Hubbard. On the 3, Rabinowitz, Stewart, Hubbard coming back at me. Rabinowitz and Stewart are moving on. Out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Dickinson, Rovang, Andrade, and Ming. Mr. 305 getting it done on the 1 out of Miami South BMX. The little machine, Andres Andrade. Man, I don't know if he's looking me in the eyes these days. I don't know if I can call him little machine anymore. We'll call him the medium machine. JBR colors, or JBC colors. Dickinson going to come back on that 2 spot. Andrade and Dickinson at a 112. 113. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Ready, McNeil, Iderola. Gate is down. We're going racing. 113 is the moto number. Down the front straightaway, Iderola. Got a pretty good pop on the 1. Looking for McNeil and the answer ready. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, but the man in black is on the attack, doing it out of Okahili BMX in a plain black wrapper. 10 rider, Christopher Iderola Jr. He's on the 1. I got McNeil on that 2 spot. They're looking to transfer to a semi-main event. And 14-year-old experts. 15 experts down the front straightaway. How about Guidry, Markham, Pierce, and Huffman? The Penguin, Markham getting it done on the 1. He's got Louisiana Lightning on that 2 spot. Got to be Pierce and Huffman running 3 and 4. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with the Penguin. Getting it done on the 1. Louisiana Lightning on that 2 spot. Markham and Guidry are going on to a semi-main event. And 15X. Janshevsky, Schwartzentruber, Sanders, and Lowe. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Sandman. Sanders getting it done on the 1. J&R Bicycle colors. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be David Lowe in on that 2 spot. Schwartzentruber on the 3. Sanders and Lowe will come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 115. Abbott, Johnson, Monegro, Lost a couple over in turn number 1. I see James Johnson, so we're checking on Monegro and the Pink Panther. Johnson will get the transfer. And we'll see if Abbott or Monegro's up for getting up and finishing their lap and getting that last spot. This 15X semi. Nice hand from the crowd. Tells me our riders are up. There's Monegro. He's going to get going. Still checking on the Pink Panther. $116 motos in the books, 132 of them coming at you today. I want to thank everybody that made the trip to Powder Springs, Georgia for this weekend's Dixieland Nationals. We'll get do understand Mr. Abbott sitting up, so continuing to get him checked on. As I mentioned a little bit ago, USA BMX train rolls on to Tulsa, Oklahoma next weekend. USA BMX Legacy Nationals, third stop of the USA BMX Pro Series. Understand it'll be the season debut for the Cowboy. Your current USA BMX defending number 1 pro going to get back in the saddle next weekend. And hey, Rain Langford, you get well, man. I saw your post out there on social media. How about Martin Daniello and Morin down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Daniello running the show on the 1 in and out of turn number 2. The J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. Daniello out on the top side. Got the J Ryder Martin on that 2 spot as they come back at me. They're moving on to a 15 expert semi. Main event, 118 is the moto number on the track this time around at 16X with Geraldo, Brunner, Kimball, and Aguirre. Aguirre got the inside line, trying to make it work. Kona colors. Got to be Brunner in on that 2 spot. Jaxie going to take it over now. I got Brunner on the 1. Aguirre on that 2 spot. Aguirre got coming in a hurry. Geraldo looking for a little clean air back to the line. Aguirre will hold off the charge, and he'll move on with Brunner. At a 118, 119 is the moto number with Owens, Abney, Crocker, and Thompson. Oh, yeah. Kimball? Oh, whoops, Kimball. Okay. K in the 41. Owens and Abney out of 119. Spot wrong. I said Jaxie. It was Hunter Kimball and Aguirre. Then it was Owens and Abney, and now it's the 44 and the Gold Cup 2, which will be Bertoli and Yance. And your announcer finally got caught up. 21-21 is the moto number 1720. Down the back straightaway with Wilkie, Hester, and Jones. Hester up and under right there. Got Wilkie back to the 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Blaze helping me out. He at least put on the red top today. You got to like that. Wilkie back to the 2 spot. Jones on the 3. It'll be Hester and Wilkie moving on to a quarter main event in 1720X. Smallwood, BB, Davis in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the rig. Davis getting it done on the 1. House of Premier Colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Davis and the 2 ride of BB are moving on to a quarter main event. How about Whitaker, Brewer, and Ming down the back straightaway? We're rolling. Matty Brewer seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Got Whitaker in that 2 spot. Ming on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 this time around. Brewer and Scrappy Whitaker will come back 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. 123, 124 is the moto number. Gomez, Andrews, and Deist. Down the back straightaway, PVC Powell colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Roman Noodles. Gomez going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. 27 right. Deist in on that 2 spot. Gomez and Deist will go 1 and 2. out of 124. 125 is the moto number Carter, Markley, and Murphy. Let's see, Carter and Markley. There's Murphy. Carter and Markley will get your transfers out of 125. 126 is the moto number 21, 25X with Stewart, Cardwell, and Smith. Coming down the mountain. Oh, yeah. On the inside there. Pretty good shot by Cardwell. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling Stewart in on. Whoa, bobble by Stewart. Man, oh, man. Hey, Stewart did a nice job just to save himself right there. Cardwell and the Candyman can. They're going to go 1 and 2. Stewart going to shake his head. He's not going to press his luck. He says, we'll just roll this one out. I heard they're taking 3. I'm in 3rd. I'm going to just finish this upright. That'd probably be a good thing at this point. Cardwell, Smith, and Stewart makes 3 out of 126. Evers, Lindauer, Hathcock down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Lindauer running the show on the one guy. Hathcock in the hip pocket is there in and out of turn number 2. Hathcock takes a peek at it. Lindauer, just too much power as he comes around on that top side. He's going to pick him up and lay him down. Lindauer, Hathcock, and Evers make 3 out of 127. 128 is the moto number 3640X with Ashford, Evers, Threadgill, Tomeno, and Schmack. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, Chaos Colors. Getting it done on the one Hyundai ride. Got to be Evers. Evers took a peek around. He goes, oh, wait, that dude was right there. Yeah, Threadgill says, yeah, I'm right here, Mr. Evers. Evers going to get the 261 ride of Ashford will take the 3. Looking for Tomeno and Schmack. Yeah. Well, Victor's going to walk it off, and we'll wish the monkey well as he got schmacked in round 1. Ramsey, Manrique, Montesinos, Campbell, and Giddings down the back straightaway. Claiborne Colors. Got to be Carlos Manrique Montesinos doing that out of Miami South BMX. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got Giddings for in the zone on that 2 spot. The cool Canadian in the 3 as they turn for home. Manrique Montesinos, Giddings, Campbell, and Ramsey. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. 130 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old experts. How about Weiss, Pringle, Wagner, Sanford? In and out of turn number 2, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Timmy Weiss getting it done. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. I got Weiss. Look like Sanford rolling in there on the. That's the Rock 1 of Weiss. That was the 89 of Sanford. Thrillbilly being true to the cause. He says they're taking 4. I like being 4. 131, Vergara, Gingrich, Ross, Washington. Demand Ross running the show down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Look like we got Big Wash in on that 2 spot. Big Wash going to get the 2. Go 3 ride. Vergara gets that 3. Gingrich will take the 4. At 131, last moto of the first round. 132 is the moto number Merritt, DeLagle, Sweat, and Pringle. Johnny Pringle running the show. He left the door open. Billy Sweat said, don't mind if I do. The Rock 1's on the gas and the go fast, but don't count out Johnny Pringle. He's got profile, style, and power to burn coming back at me. Pringle, Sweat, DeLagle, Merritt. That's it for my qualifying rounds. 1720 quarter mains. You'll be coming up next. 1720 quarter mains. You're coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Hester, McDonald, and Westerman. Top four. Moving on to a semi-main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Westerman got an inside line. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. He's got McDonald in the hip pocket on the 2 spot as they're down the back straightaway. The future. Bradley sitting on the 3. Westerman, McDonald. Bradley off the pace through the section. So what you see is what you got right there. Westerman, McDonald going to go 1 and 2. Kratz in there on the 3 spot. Hester on the 4. Those will be your transfers out of quarter main number 1.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whitaker, Markley, Brewer, Carter, Bruni. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. We're rolling full tilt on the top side. Bruni got Carter in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Carter got Markley in on that 3 spot. Markley got Brewer sitting on the 4. Brewer got Whitaker looking for a way off of that 4 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Bruni on the getaway as they head for home. Coming back at me. Bruni, Carter, Markley, and Bruni, Carter, Markley, Brewer, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gomez, Wilkie, Reeder, Fosdick, Enrique opens the door and takes him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Home cooking on the top side getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Fozzie Bear trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Reeder, man on the move. Little D into the 2. Got Fozzie back to the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wilkie sitting on the 4. Reeder, Fosdick, Wilkie, 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving on to a semi-main event.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Deesh, Beebe, O'Neill, Varndale, and Davis. Let's take them downtown. Davis got an inside line. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill looking for a little daylight in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Davis, O'Neill. O'Neill got Varndale in the hip pocket as they head down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Davis still getting it done on the 1. Davis and O'Neill. Varndale holding on to that 3 spot. He's got BB in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Davis, O'Neill, Varndale, BB, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis will be up next. Semis.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click.
Ended LSG colors on that 2 spot, starting to sort things out down the back, straightaway in and out of turn number 2, dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Man, oh man, Novotny, Ransdale coming back at me 1 and 2. Look like I got Sayers in on that 3 spot. F-Ride plays a little bump and run. Pearson will get in there on the 4. Checking on Mr. Tidwell out there on the back straightaway.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Give Tidwell a hand. Sedgwick, Murray, Adams, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Southwell.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good, pretty good pop by the hot sauce, but he's got the money man in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We got a good one going on. I got Southwell trying to get away with the hot sauce on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, on 2 wheels colors. Got to be racing Kaysen. In on the 3, Murray got everybody after his lunch money. Got the little brap Adams sitting on the 4. Adams got Sedgwick on that 5 spot. Coming back at me. Southwell, Hotchkiss, Murray, 1, 2, and a 3. The H ride. Adams will make 4 out of semi number 2.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Stranatka, Armand, Bynum, Graves, Simplest, Belcher, Aarons, Widener. Let's go downtown with the J-Dog. Widener got the tomahawk. Belcher in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Yeah. Got to be Aarons in on the 3. So I got Widener, Belcher, Aarons, 1, 2, 3, Simplest. Sitting on the 4 spot. He's on the bubble as they're in and out of turn. Number 2, down the 3rd straightaway, Bynum, trying to make something happen off of that 5 spot as they turn for home. I got Widener, Belcher, Aarons, 1, 2, and 3. Simplest makes 4 out of semi number 3.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Lindberry, Westfall, Johnson, Hardy, Wiggins, Pareto, Peterson, and Owens. 4 is my semi-main event number down the back straightaway with the Wildman. Lindberry running out on point. He's got Dennis Menace on the 2. The Machine, Johnson on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. J-Ride sitting on the 4 spot. Pareto got the Diesel. Hardy looking to make something happen off of the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lindberry, Westfall, Johnson, and the J-Ride of Pareto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blown, Nodars, Young, Hart, Pommels, Gray, Beckley, Irwin. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Supersonic. Irwin on the getaway. Got the Hummingbird. Harp into that 2 spot. Everybody's after his lunch money. Look like Mr. Nodars on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 1 bike. Got to be McClone sitting on the 4. McClone got the Condor trying to make something happen. McClone plays a little bump and run with the 47 ride coming back at me. Nodars holds on to that 4th and final transfer. McClone got by on the 3. Harp and Irwin going 2 and 1. Nauman, Yance, Smith, Podolnik, Persia, Dowdy, Gordon, and Bowers. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. 13-year-old experts. Got to be the regulator. Going to mount up. Warren Gordon going to run the show. Here we go. Rowdy Dowdy in on that 2 spot. Got to be the King Kitty Bowers. On the 3, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Revin, Trevin, Persia. On the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gordon, Dowdy, Bowers, and Persia. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14-year-old expert, 7 as my semi-main event number. McNeil, Quick, Weiland, Tosher, Iderola, Backer, Moore, and Skinner. In and out of turn number 1, Supercross colors down that back straightaway. I got Skinner on the 1, the Bull Backer into that 2 spot. Landstar colors. Got to be Moore on the 3. Skinner, Backer, Moore. 1, 2, 3. Iderola on that 4 spot as they head in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Skinner, Backer, Moore, and Iderola. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dickinson, Stewart, Rabinowitz, Stavropoulos, Forrester, Andrade, Meinl, and Barons. In and out of turn number 1, 14X semi-main event number 8 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll A rush colors of Barons. Barons getting it done on the 1. Got Mad Max trying to hold on to the 2 spot. There's Stavropoulos in on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me. Barons, Stavropoulos, 1 and 2. The 18 and the World 7 ride. Stewart on the 3, and Andrade willed his way right into a main event. Semi-main event number 9. Here we go, Grandma. Let's take a fast lap as they head downtown with Johnson, Martin, Daniello, Lowe, Byer, Markham, Lehue, and Hicks. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway on the getaway. Wildman's going to run the show on the 1. He's got the Cooper Star on that 2 spot. Fast Cats, plenty running 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Hicks, Lehue in on the 3. Oh, dropped a couple off on the exit of the turn. Coming back in my direction. I got Hicks on the 1. Byer on the 2. Lehue makes 3. And the 24 ride of Daniello makes 4 out of semi number 9. Markham's picking up the pieces. Lowe's picking up the pieces. Give those cats a hand. Monegro, Goris, Guidry, Westfall, Kopetsky, Wood, Durkin, Sanders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Durkin. Babs colors going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got the gas, he's got the go fast. 15 experts down the back straightaway. They're going to roll. Durkin all over that top side. Got the Flying Peanut Westfall into that 2 spot. Durkin, Westfall, Sanders. 1, 2, and a 3. Goris in on that 4 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money on the turn for home. Monegro looking for a way. Coming back at me. Durkin, Westfall, Sanders, Goris, 1, 2, 3, 4, semi number 10. 11 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts with Road, Douglas, Cole, Owens, Yance, and Savino. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. The Ozman got it going on the 1. Got E-Dougie into that 2 spot. The Tornado going to spin it around on the outside. Battle's going to be on the 4 because I got Road, Douglas, and Cole with the shiny sun up right there moving on. 4th spot, going to go to the K-Ride coming back at me. That's Owens. Moving on out of semi, number 11. Aguirre, Abney, Kimball, Bertoli, Mental, Pigo. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Goose is loose. Got the Claiborne colors on a second straightaway getaway. That Cat's got the gas and the go fast. Bertoli looking for some daylight as he heads around on the outside. Here we go. Aguirre trying to make something happen. He's now in on the 3, so I got Pigo, Bertoli, Aguirre, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 3 ride. Hunter Kimball will pick up that 4th and final transfer out of semi, number 12.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kratz, Varndale, Brewer, O'Neill, Reeder, McDonald, Herrera, and Bruni. Bruni got a pretty good pop. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Full tilt colors on the back straightaway getaway. Bruni got it going on. Got McDonald trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Man, oh man, we got a cluster. 2, 3, and 4s there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bruni all alone on the top side. Scooby Snacks McNeil on the 2. Got McDonald on the 3. Herrera finds his way to the 4 and moves on to a main event. The semi 13. Oh no, Brewers, they're at the bottom of the hill. There we go. Yeah. So Bruni got the win. O'Neill got the 2. McDonald the 3. Herrera the 4. Those are my transfers out of semi 13. Hester, Beebe, Wilkie, Fosdick, Davis, Markley, Carter, Westerman.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Westerman got a pretty good pop on the inside line. Captain America going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Black Crown Army on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be Carter trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Markley in the hip pocket. Markley got Davis. Going to take a peek at it now. Davis into the 3. Markley back to the 4. Markley got Fozzie Bear. Fozzie now holding on to that 4 spot. He opens the door. Markley says, don't mind if I do. They're going to drag race it back to the line. It's Fozzie and Markley. Markley going to grab the 4. Westerman, Carter, Davis, Markley, 1, 2, 3, 4. Semis are in the books.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Dixieland Nationals, Cobb County BMX. Let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. How about Tyndall, Humphrey, and Jones? Let's make a little noise on a Sunday morning as it's main event time at the Dixieland Nationals, day number 3. The gate goes down, man, oh man. Wild Bill's been under the weather. He's going to take off the third round as they head downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got the J-Man and the speed hump. They're going down the back straightaway. Yeah. Asher trying to run the show. Got Ray in the hip pocket as they're down the back straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes. The J-Man got a pair of aces. The speed hump looking for a little third round love down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, man. Jones, but the speed hump keeping the heat on in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me. The J-Man goes 3 times around with the aces. Humphrey will get the 2. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event number 1. 98 main events coming at you today. Main event number 2 down the back straightaway. Shepard, Sunday, Seitzinger, Whaley, and Jones. Alaska Shepard getting it done on the 1. Got Ricky Barbie in that 2 spot. Got Wicked Bickett rolling on the 3. I see the Heartbreaker Jones. Oh, man. Here we go. Coming back at me. Shepard, Sunday goes up and under and takes this one over. Sunday on the 1. Shepard comes back on the 2. Whaley will get the 3 and Jones the 4. Seitzinger's up. Give Blake a hand. Riding down the back straightaway. 3 is my main event number. Locked, loaded, ready to go. 9-10 mixed open. Witcher, Whitfield, Nugent, Tyndall, Sunday, Daugherty, Lindauer, and Fisher. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 9-10 mixed up. I'm going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, Rowan Fisher. Getting it done on the 1. Fisher going to run the show. Got company coming from the Pooh Bear, Lindauer. Fisher, Lindauer, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. D-Ride in there on that 3 spot. Got to be Roaring Rory coming back at me. Rowan running the show on the 1. Rowan, the Pooh Bear, the D, and the 30 of Sunday and Daugherty. What a main event. Number 3. 4 is my main event number. Oh, yeah, looking for Buford, Holcomb, Rush, Smith, and Alvarez. Alvarez got the J&R colors out on point. I got the blue Cheetah Smith rolling on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll 1 ride. Got to be the Meatball Rush rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Alvarez going to take the ace. Smith will come back on the 2. Rush will get the 3. Ooga Booga going to come back on that 4 spot. Buford will get 5 out of main event number 4. 5 is your main event number down the front straightaway. 13-14 mixed open. How about Rosenberg, Manguai, Mercer, Smith, and Kopetsky? The Cali girl got the Sended LSG colors running the show. Got to be She Gone, Darby Smith, and on that 2 spot, No Mercy Mercer. On the 3, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to go Kopetsky, Smith, Mercer. Got to be Manguai on the 4, Rosenberg in the 5. Nobody's catching the Cali girl on a Sunday morning. She'll go wire to wire for the win. Smith will get the 2. Mercer will get the 3. Manguai and Rosenberg go 4 and 5. How about Mason, Conkle, and Appenzeller in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway? We're going to roll. Conkle on the getaway. Got to be Mason on that 2 spot. No Appenzeller in this main event. So Conkle says, don't mind if I do. Jackson will take the win. Christopher will come back on the 2 out of main event. Number 6. 7 is my main event number coming down the mountain with Foster, Price, Barnett, and Gant. Oh, man, lost blood man Barnett right there. Barnett takes a look around, says, I'm not exactly sure that was what I had in mind. Hey, girl, Got to be Gant getting it done on the one. Going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll the Dust Bunny. Got to be Foster in on that 2 spot. Gant, Foster, Price, 1, 2, and 3. The Dust Bunny trying to reel her in. Tiara got the impact ride on the top side. She'll get the win. The Dust Bunny will take the 2. Logan will come back on the 3. So we check on Barnett over there on the front straightaway. All right, there we go. The Blood Man Barnett's up, riding it out BMX racer style. Comes by me with a smile on his face, so it ain't all bad on a Sunday morning. 8 is my main event as we get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. 31 and over. Mixed open.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Kilpatrick, Black, and Judkins. Killer Kilpatrick got a pair of aces, but Suzanne's got a plan. She's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're going to roll. Black on the attack. Suzanne running the show on the 1. Got Killer Kilpatrick on that 2 spot. Mr. Breeze on the 3. Suzanne in and out of turn number 2. Kilpatrick takes a peek at it, thinks better of it as they turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Black smooth operating on the top side as she heads for home. Coming back at me. Black gets a third round win. She'll take a 2 on the day. The 6 will get the low point win in total point racing. The 2 will get the 2, and the 83 will get the 3 on the day. Out of main event. Number 8, 9 is my main event number on the track. 7, 8 open with Mantell, Reeves, Bonine, and Elman. Down the back straightaway with the Mohawkian. Running the show, he's got Caspian in on that 2 spot. The Broadster on the 3, got KK on the 4. They're screaming for vengeance in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Looking for answers. Got to be Ailman on the top side. Coming back at me, the Mohawkian. Going to get the win. Caspian going to pick up that 2 spot. The Broadster, the 3, and KK, the 4. Out of main event. Number 9, 10 is my main event. Number 9, 10 open on the track. Rhodes, Jones, Johnson, Lloyd, Restrepo, Downs, Peters, Lander. Down the back straightaway, Winky running the show for the Answer BMX crew. Got the J&R ride of the O-Dog Peters in on that 2 spot. Lander, Peters, 3 wide on that 3 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. E-Ride, got to be Johnson, the Kamikaze. Got everybody after his lunch money. There goes Flying Finn. He'll take over the 3. Lander, the win. Peters, the 2. Downs gets the 3. The 2 ride of Lloyd comes back on the 4. And the Kamikaze Johnson will take the 5 out of main event. Number 10. 11 is my main event. Number down the back straightaway, Murray, Tatum, Shearer, Adams, Bynum, Graves, Southwell, Widener, and Novotny. Got to be the hustler, Novotny. I know I don't have a J-Dog out there this time around. I got Southwell on the 2 spot. Southwell got coming in a hurry. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves. Looking for a little clean air. Coming back at me. Novotny, Southwell, Graves, and the 2 ride of Bynum. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event. 11. 12 is my main event number on the track. 13, 14 open with Hart, Persia, Pommels, Quick, Meinl, Weiland, Skinner, and Gordon. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll on the getaway Supercross colors. Got to be Skinner running the show on the 1. Skinner got Mad Max in on that 2 spot. Meinl got the Viper in his hip pocket. Got to be Weiland, Skinner, Meinl, Weiland. 1, 2, 3 as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Skinner will get the win. Meinl will get the 2. Weiland the 3. The 7 ride of Pommels comes back on the 4. Out of main event, number 12. 13 is my main event. Number 15, 16 open. How about Pierce, Ramondo, Markham, Bronner, Kopetsky, Bergeron, Thompson, and Mental. Here we go. Got to be Max Mental running the show on the 1. He's on a second straightaway getaway. The Penguin sliding into that 2 spot. See what Markham's got down the third straightaway. I got Mental. I got Markham coming back at me in a hurry. Mental, Markham going to go 1 and 2. Kopetsky will get the 3. The 45 ride of Raimondo comes back on the 4 in 15-16 Open. 14 is my main event. Number 17-20 Open. Gomez, Beebe, Smallwood, Kratz, Ramsberg, and Wilkie, and Markley. Markley going to turn and burn. Got Smallwood in on that 2 spot. Markley, Smallwood, Relentless Colors on the 3. Got to be Kratz. Coming back at me. Markley will get the win. Smallwood will hold on to the 2. Kratz will get the 3. The 21 ride of Wilkie will pick up the 4 on the main event. 14-15 is my main event number. How about Skutnik, Gingrich, Bradford, and Tomano going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. 31 and over Open. Got to be Tomano running out on point. Got Big Ray Bradford in pursuit. Bradford got the big wheel rolling. Going to take a look at that inside. Tomano takes a look, says, man, that's a big boy. I think I'll open the door, let him on by. Tomano going to try and get back on the gas and reel him in down that 3rd straightaway. Bradford running the show on the turn for home. Tomano says, well, I thought better of it, and be Bradford, Tomano, 16 ride at Gingrich, and Skutnik makes 4 at a main event. 15. Big wheels rolling down the front straightaway on a Sunday morning at Cobb County BMX. It's 8 and under girl cruisers. McLaughlin, Richards, and Zimmerman. Lightning got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day as she's on a back straightaway getaway. Got to be Richards for the Hutland crew on the 2 pack colors of Zimmerman. On the 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. We're running in age order 8, 7, 6 coming back at me right now. McLaughlin takes 3 aces. She'll get the low point win on the day. There's the 1. There's the 2 of Richards. 3 for Zimmerman. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Here we go. 9-10 girl cruisers down the front straightaway. Got to be Hill, Slattery, Greer, and Snyder. Little Ripper putting on a good show on this Sunday morning, but the Little Devil going to try and come around on the top side. I got a Little Devil, a Little Ripper, and a Boo the Beast. Oh, man, it's a scary world out there down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Little Devil running the show, Little Ripper on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Boo the Beast going to take a peek at it right here. Beast going to turn for home, coming back at me. 492 and the 41. Slattery, Snyder, Greer, Hill, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 17. 18 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Maben, Gray, McCain, Sessa, and Dowdy, the rock star. Sessa got profile style. She's got Dowdy in the hip pocket. Dowdy got McCain coming after her in a hurry in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll single file style on your top 3. Sessa, Dowdy, McCain, 1, 2, and a 3. Gray and Maben going 4 and 5 as we turn for him. The Rockstar going to go wire to wire. Sessa gets the win. Dowdy gets the 2. McCain the 3. Gray and Maben go 4 and 5 out of main event 18. 19 is my main event number. Lock, loaded, and ready to go. Wiggins, Stone, Crassel, Pringle, Finley, Clark, Pringle, and Longini.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Pretty good pop by Pringle and Longini. Longini going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Doing it for Blockbuster and send it out of Okeechobee BMX. Down the back straightaway. I got Pringle in on the 2 spot. Here we go. Down the back straightaway. We're rolling with Longini. Pringle running 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. In on that 3 spot. Got to be Teagan, Clark, Longini, Pringle, Clark, and a Pringle. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Longini goes wire to wire for the win. Little Hawaii gets 2. Clark gets the 3, and the F ride of the Rum Bum comes back on the 4 out of main event. 19-20 is my main event number with Meyer, Kuhn, Foster, Patillo, and Reichel. Reichel got the gas and the go fast, taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Patillo on that 2 spot. Claiborne Colors a plenty on a back straightaway getaway. The Dust Bunny holding on to that 3 spot. Got Kuhn and Meyer running 4 and 5, but right now it's Claiborne's show is there in and out of turn number 2. Reichel. Patillo on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Patillo going to take a peek high, going to take a peek low. Here we come back to the line. Does she have the gas? Does she have to go fast? She runs out of real estate. Reichel, Patillo, Foster, Kuhn, and Meyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 out of main event number 20. 21 is my main event number with Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Smith Bradford. Lewis got a pair of aces. Amanda looking for a perfect day out of Gretna BMX Raceway. Doing it for Free Up BMX down the back straightaway. She's running the show. Got the pack colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Schwartzentruber out of Marysville BMX. Cleves on the 3. Going to be Sarah Smith Bradford. As we got Lewis, Schwartzentruber, and Smith Bradford. 1, 2, and 3 down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Finish order in the 3rd round will be the finish order on the day as Lewis goes home with a fistful of aces. Schwartzentruber takes the 2. Smith Bradford comes back on the 3. Mulmaster, Iverson, Campos, Moriera, Mitchell, Irwin, Raffi.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, coming down the mountain. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Mitchell on the inside, but man, oh man, Raffi got some West Coast pull. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Doing it out of Chandler BMX in Chandler, Arizona. On a back straightaway getaway. Nobody's catching the lies on a Sunday morning. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. The cheetah in on the 2. Campos Morieta goes up and under. Hinata onto that 2 spot. Here comes the Sherry Bomb. In and out of turn number 2 down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. Raffi gets the win. Campos Morieta. Oh, Nope. Campos Morieta held on to the 2. The Sherry Bomb picks up the 3. Mitchell the 4. Iverson the 5. Mulmaster the 6. And 41-45 Lady Cruisers. 46-50 Lady Cruisers. How about Belcher, Lindemann, De Leon, White, and Markham? Oh, that girl ought to be ashamed on the backside. We're going to roll. The Ginger Snap is in the zone. In and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got the Mama Bear, Lisa White, in on that 2 spot. La Jefa. De Leon on the 3. It's all day. Markham gets it done on the 1. Mama Bear comes back on the 2. La Jefa picks up the 3. Lindemann on the 4. Melchert comes back on the 5. Big wheels keep on rolling at 56 and over. Lady Cruisers last for Lady Big Wheels for the weekend. Right here, right now, Pappas, Black, Sheeran. Cynthia got it going on down the back straightaway. Pappas got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. Suzanne and on that 2 spot got to be Gloria on the 3 as they go single file style through the section back in my direction. 3 times around for Cynthia, 3 aces in the pocket. She'll take the low point win. Suzanne will get the 2. Gloria will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 24, 56 and over. Lady Cruisers. All right, back in main event 19, the 3 bike of Crassel disqualified for actions before the 30-foot line. Crassel disqualified for actions before the 30-foot line. She'll go from 5 to 8. Was in main event 19. 25 is my main event number, locked, loaded, and ready to go. 7 and under cruisers: Barnes, Hoadley, Hill, Moore, Hunt, Garcia, Lamascola, and Garcia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
24 of 98 main events are in the books. We're coming down the mountain with main event number 25, 7 and under cruisers on a Sunday morning. Garcia, Lamascola, Garcia, Hunt, Moore, Hill, Hoadley, and Barnes. In and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be light speed. Garcia got the BMX Sharks colors out on point. I got Lamascola for the S squared crew on the 2. The Jet. Garcia got the J&R colors in on that 3 spot. We're going to turn and burn. Got to be the 1 ride of Hunt On the 4, Hunt got company coming from the hot rod Lincoln as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Nobody's catching light speed. Garcia will get the win. Lamascolo will get the 2. The Jet will come back on the 3. Hunt will get the 4. And the hot rod Lincoln will come back on the 5. Out of main event, 25. 26 is the main event number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers, Mantell, Jenkins, Downs, Costa, and Taylor. Here we go down the back straightaway looking for the Airwolf. Eli Taylor got the PKS colors out on point, but everybody wants some lunch money. Man, oh man, got to be the firecracker. Downs in on the 2 spot, got Costa in the hip pocket for the 3, in and out of turn number 2. It's Taylor, Downs, Costa, going to go 1, 2, and 3 as their single file through the section, coming back in my direction. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. The Airwolf going to take the win. The firecracker gets the 2. Costa comes back on the 3. Jenkins the 4, and KK rocks the 5 out of main event. 26, 27, here we go. Barley, Braun, Downs, Monegro going downtown into turn number 1. Rice and Beans going to try and run the show. He's got Flying Finn coming after him in a hurry. Monegro, he's got the power, he's got the pull. Downs going to show us what he's got in and out of turn number 2 as we hit the rhythm section. Who's going to smooth operate and get it done on the 1? Phoenix trying to hold on. Here comes Flying Finn. Finn going to go high. He's going to look low. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Downs gets him by an eyelash. Monegro comes back on the 2. Braun the 3. Barley the 4. Main event. 27, 28 is your main event number. Mantell, Taylor, Brown, Gunnarsson, and Barnes. In and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Money Mantell got Blue Lightning on that 2 spot. The Rocket Man on the 3. I got the Flying Tiger and Gunny rolling 4 and 5. But right now it's Money Mantell running the show. Blue Lightning trying to find a way to reel him in, but it's all Landon Mantell. Team Relentless Colors on the turn for home. Money going to take the win. Blue Lightning will strike on the 2. The Rocket Man will come back on the 3. Flying Tiger will get the 4. Gunny will take the 5 out of main event. 28, 29 is my main event number. Dillman, Jones, Allen, Doble, Sedgwick, Pearson, Hotchkiss, and Eubanks. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Mr. Eubanks got the Crank Lab colors out on point. He's got Hotchkiss on the 2, Pearson on that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Still Eubanks running out on point. Hot Sauce looking for a way off that 2 spot, and Pearson holding down the 3. I got Sedgwick on the 4. Eubanks will get the win. Hot Sauce will tank the 2. Pearson and Sedgwick go 3 and 4. Doble comes back on the 5 out of main event. 59. Or 29. 30 is my main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers, Armand, Hardy, Perito, Simplus, Aarons, Johnson, Belcher, and Wiggins. Happy birthday tomorrow to the Searoo. He's got one last day as a 12-year-old wearing it out of turn number 2 with the Tomahawk. Running out on point, got the Machine on that 2 spot. I got Leo on the 3, the soon-to-be birthday boy on the 4. The Tomahawk going to get the win. The Machine going to come back on the 2 spot. Oh, the Searoo gets in on the 3. He'll celebrate his birthday tomorrow with a podium today, and Aarons will get the 4 out of main event number 30. Happy birthday, Mr. Wiggins. 31 is your main event number. 13-year-old cruiser Snyder, Young, Beckley, Gray, McClone, Dowdy, and Irwin. Irwin on a back straightaway getaway. Got to be the Supersonic one. Running out on point. The Condor going to soar on that 2 spot. Everybody wants some lunch money. Dowdy going to bang some bars and slide into the 3. Dowdy trying to run down Beckley. Oh, Dowdy still got to deal with Gray on the turn for home. Irwin, Beckley, Dowdy, Gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 8 ride Young will come back on the 5 out of main event. 31. 32 is my main event number. Dickinson, Grable, Doomster, McNeil, Rabenowitz, Stewart, Barons, Forrester. 14 cruisers down the back straightaway. Barons got the A-Rush colors out on point. He'll take the big set. Everybody else going around on the outside. Rabenowitz got the Claiborne colors into the 2. Got to be Stewart for the DFR ride on the 3. Barons, Rabenowitz, Stewart. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barons, Rabenowitz, Stewart. 1, 2, and 3. 39 ride get in there on the 4. 39 ride of Grable got the 4 ride. Oh, Forrester took the 5 out of main event. 32. 33 is my main event number. Moore and Grieve, Johnson, Lindemann, Guidry, Martin, and Byer. The Cooper Star running out on point, but he's got company coming. Lindemann looking for a way around in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Byer, Lindemann down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Lindemann going to go shopping right here, right now. Byer going to go wire to wire for the win. Lindemann going to pick up the 2. The Gold Cup 2 in the A will be Martin and Guidry going 3 and 4 out of main event. 33. 34 is my main event number with Birdwell, Geraldo, and Owens. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Owens got a pair of aces, and as my man Mike Markham like to point out, he's doing it in his white pants on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. So, guess that there's something impressive about that to Mr. Markham. Owens, Geraldo, and Birdwell. Way to get it done, Mr. Owens. He takes a fistful of aces. The train takes the 2, and Bam Bam will grab the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Ming, Jones, Rumberg, Whitaker, Bradley, Hester, and Westerman. Let's go downtown. Westerman got a pretty good shot. He's got the local cat, Herrera, in the hip pocket down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Westerman, Herrera, Bradley, 1, 2, and a 3 in and out of turn number 2. Herrera looking high. Westerman guards his line. Here we go. White line shopping. Oh, my, what a triple manual down that third straightaway. Herrera held on. Westerman, Herrera, Bradley, Hester, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, oh, man. Herrera. Whew. Wow. 36 is my main event number with Meyer, Barnett, Bonsall, O'Connor, Bonsall, McCauley, Hathcock, and Allen Sonoran. Let's go downtown, down the back straightaway. The Spartan going to inspire me on the top side ride. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Allen Sonoran going to run the show down that third straightaway. He's got Hathcock on that 2 spot. Here we go. Got to be McCauley. On the 3, the Spartan inspired me on a Sunday morning. He's going to get the win. Hathcock, McCauley, and the 7 ride of Bonsall go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 36. 37 is my main event number. Skutnik, Foss, Bradford, Phillips, Shearer. Shearer got the Damage Inc. colors down the front, straightaway in and out of turn number 1. He's got Phillips for the HRP crew on the 2. Got to be Big Gray Bradford rolling on that 3 spot. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1, still Shearer, Phillips, Radford, Foss, Skutnik. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they turn for home. Shearer goes wire to wire for the win. Phillips gets the 2. Bradford the 3. Foss and Skutnik 4 and 5. Hardman, Barley, Ippolito. 41, 45 cruisers. Barley, Ippolito locked up at 5 points apiece as they head down the back straightaway. Big Wayne going to run the show on the 1. Got the Rooster on the 2 spot. Ippolito on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling with Hardman. Still getting it done on the 1. See what the Roosters got in and out of turn number 3. Back at me. Hardman, Barley, Ippolito. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event. 38. 39 is my main event number on the track now. How about Wagner, De Leon, St. Romain, and Yonts? 46 50-year-old cruisers down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. The Firecracker. Got to be St. Romain. Getting it done on the 1. Got De Leon on that 2 spot. Yonts on the 3. Thrillbilly on the 4s there in and out of turn. Number 2, still Claiborne colors running the show. De Leon trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Yonts looking to make his move right here. Play a little bump and roll. Oh, I lost Yonts and Thrillbilly right there. St. Romain gets the win. De Leon gets the 2. Thrillbilly going to pick up the pieces, come back for the 3. We'll check on Mr. Yonts on the exit of turn number 3, 4650 cruisers. Yonts is up. He's going to walk it out. Coming back to the line. Give that cat a hand. All right.
Bring them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
51, 55 cruisers. Gingrich, McCauley, Vergara, Armand, and Grieve. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 with the Papa Bear. Got the factory Velo Racing colors out on point on this Sunday morning. Down the back straightaway, got the Beast McCauley in on that 2 spot. Yeah. Got to be Armand for the Black Crown Nala crew on the 3. Here we go. Grieve, McCauley, Armand, 1, 2, and 3. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll on the turn for home. Nobody's going to catch the Papa Bear. JJ going to get the win. Robbie Mack on the attack. He'll get the 2. Armand will get the 3. The 8 ride at Gingrich, the 4, Vergara, the 5, main event, number 40. 56-60 cruisers, Merritt, Blackstock, Cheney, Lambert, Sweat, DeLagle, Pringle, and Motley. Last of my big wheels on this Sunday morning down the back straightaway with Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. Johnny Pringle on that 2 spot. Oh, I dropped off a couple back there. I know I got Lambert down, and it looked like Big Bill Sweat coming back at me. Motley, Pringle, going to go 1 and 2. Motley, Pringle. Blackstock, 1, 2, and 3. DeLagle holds on to the 4. The E-Ride of Cheney, the 5. Merritt gets the 6. So that is Mr. Lambert and Mr. Sweat we're checking on. Sean's up. Bill's getting up. Give those cats a hand. Bo saying, Bill, you really tightened that stem on pretty tight because, I'm not going to get this front wheel quite straight here. You're going to ride this one out sideways or walk it off. Bill says, I ain't riding sideways bars. I'll walk it off. It's cool. Y'all give Bill Sweat a hand. Y'all give Sean Lambert a hand, man. Y'all give Bill Sweat a hand. And suggest that, hey, Bo, got to do upper body day too, not just all leg day. Bill's got those stem bolts torqued down. That's why Bo couldn't get it straight. You all right, Bill? He says I'm okay today. Tomorrow I'll probably be pretty sore. But I'm all right today. One more time, Bill Sweat. That was it for the big wheels this weekend. Little tykes, little bikes coming at you right here, right now. They're locked and loaded. I got 5 and under Navis with Lindauer, Wang, Roker, Buckner, Edge, and Pettit. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Oh, my. We got some unfinished business. Started the weekend as a Navi. He's going to take him down the front straightaway, get in and out of turn number 1. Charlie all alone on the top side. He's on a getaway. He's got Henry on that 2 spot. Look like Ellis on the 3. Chase on the 4. But right now, it's all about Charlie Pettit. I smell something cooking! Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll for the last time as a 5 and under Navi. He came into the weekend looking for a win. He got 1. He got 2. And today makes 3. There's our newest USA BMX 5 and under intermediate. Congratulations, Charlie Pettit, with your win today. You bid the 5 and under Navis adieu, and at your next race, there's a whole new group of intermediates waiting to meet you. Congratulations, Charlie Pettit. Pettit, Edge, Buckner, Roker, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 42. 43 is my main event number down the back straightaway, 6-year-old Navis. How about Chapman, Rhodes, Overby, Whitcop, Crissell, and Hartman? Mad Max going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got Charlotte in pursuit. Max on a Sunday afternoon. He went to the BMX Racing League and raced his first race last Sunday. Yesterday, he won his first main event. Today, he wins his second. Max gets the win. Charlotte gets the 2. Adam gets the 3. Carter the 4. Congratulations, Max Hartman. In 3 races, you've gone to 1 more race from moving up to intermediate. Wow, what a weekend for the league rider right there. Down the back straightaway with Buckner, Pratt, and Chasm. Yeah. Nora gonna run the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. Gotta be Pratt in on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Chasm on the 3. Nora, 25 ride will get the 2 on the day. The 453 ride will get the 1 in Total Point Racing. And the 449 ride will take the 3 in Total Point Racing on this Sunday afternoon. 8-year-old novice. 10-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1. Beers, Chasm, Benary, Hill, Springston, Walker, and Richards. Down the back straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be Rowdy Rhodes running, and Rowdy Richards running out on point. Richards got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. 51 ride in on that 2 spot. Got to be Lillian Hill. I got the Tommy gun on the 3. Walker got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Richards. Gonna get the win for the Hutland crew. Hill will get the 2. Walker will get the 3. Springston will come back on the 4. Chasm, Maneri, and Beers. 5, 6, and 7 main event. 45, 46 is my main event. Number 12-year-old novice. How about Hembry, Sanders, Raider, and Lindano down the back straightaway. Lindano running out on point. Got Sanders on that 2 spot. Got to be Raider. On the 3, going to be Hembry. On the 4, they head down the 3rd straightaway. Sanders trying to reel him in, but Lindano still running the show on the turn for home. Lindano gets the win. Sanders gets the 2. Raider will pick up the 3. And Rainey Hembry been out here racing with us all weekend long. She moved up from the league to the Dixieland Nationals with a smile. Congratulations, Miss Hembry, on your 4 spot today. 47 is my main event. Number down the back straightaway with 14-year-old novice on a Sunday morning. Rhodes, Richards, and Reed. It's the all-R moto of the day. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Blakely got a whole lot of aces looking for the perfect afternoon. Richards on that 2 spot. Rhodes makes 3. Coming back at me. Reed, Richards, Rhodes. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Allen, Gerard, Bratt, Holcomb, 26-35 novice in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. I had the oven on preheat. We got it going on in and out of down that back straightaway. We're rolling. I smell something cooking. Holcomb got it going on. Got Bratt on that 2 spot. 15 ride of Gerard on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Said I've had enough of this Navi ride. Let's go intermediate. Congratulations, Derek Holcomb, with that win. You're USA BMX's newest 26-35-year-old intermediate. You'll bid the Navis adieu. And there's some big boys in that new class of intermediates who will be excited to meet you. Holcomb, Bratt, Gerard, Allen, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event, 48. Congrats, Derek, on the move up on a Sunday afternoon at the Dixieland Nationals. Tate, Momaster, Buckner, and Cordell. The heat is on, man, oh man. He says, hey, brother-in-law, hold on. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the good timing man. Running the show on the 1. I got Cordell on the top side. Got Buckner on the 2. Cordell, Buckner, Molemaster, Tate on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The good timing man. Going to get the win. Cordell, Buckner, Molemaster, and Tate. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event. 49. 50 is my main event. Number last of the Super Navis on this Sunday morning as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Judkins, Westbrook, Wilhelm, and Brooks. Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll side-by-side racing. Oh, yeah. Looks like Brooks and Wilhelm. Wilhelm got an inside line. Brooks looking for a way in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Brooks gets up and under right there, tries to check up on Wilhelm. Wilhelm back on the gas. He says, not so fast, my friend. I'm going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Brooks going to take one more peek at it. Wilhelm cracks the door open, but slams it back shut. Wilhelm, Brooks, Judkins, and Westbrook. That does it for our Navi racing. 5 and under intermediates down the front straightaway. They're going to roll little tykes, little bikes on this Sunday morning as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Doherty, Crawford, Torres, Rad Riker, Lamascola, and Humphrey. Rad Riker going to run the show down the back straightaway. He's got the speed hump. Humphrey in on that 2 spot. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. I smell something cooking. Rad Riker going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's running out on point. I lost a couple through the rhythm section. Coming back at me. Here's your newest 5 and under expert racer. Rad Riker gets the win. 12 bike of Humphrey, 97 ride of Torres. Congratulations, Rad Riker, with today's win. Your USA BMX's newest 5 and under expert. Yay! Congratulations, Henry and Clan. Rad Riker made the move up today. He bids the 5 and under intermediate class adieu. He's headed to the 5 and under experts.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
52 is my main event. Number 6-year-old intermediates, Famador, Barrett, Silvestre, Jones, Holdley, Charlaw, Maneri, and Hill. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. 52 is my main event. Number 98 main events coming at you on this Sunday morning. I got Colton Hill running the show. Oh, there's the pedal punk. Holdley in on that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Bear Slayer. I got Maneri on the 3. Little JT going to play a little bump and run right there. Got Holdley back to the 3 as JT moves to the 2. Colton going to run the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hill, Maneri, Holdley. 1, 2, and a 3. Maneri going to take a pay cut at Hill, Maneri, Holdley, and the B ride of Charlaw go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 52. 53 is my main event number down the front straightaway. We're rolling with 7-year-old intermediates. How about Mulmaster, Rustler, Barnes, Devoy, Piper, Richards, Pearl, and Whaley. Down the back straightaway trying to get away. Got to be Wicked Bicket Whaley. He's got Lucas Pearl in the hip pocket. Here comes the American Girl Richards. We're going to get in and out of turn. Number 2, he's got the oven on preheat, and I smell something cooking. Got to be Whaley getting it done on the 1. Here comes Pearl on the 2. Richards on the 3 as we make the turn for him. Coming back at me, I want to introduce you to USA BMX's newest 7-year-old expert with that win. Wicked Bicket Whaley leaves the 7-year-old intermediates and moves on to 7 expert. Congratulations, Mr. Whaley gets the win. Pearl the 2, Richards the 3 out of main event. 53, 54 is my main event number on the track right now. Lazo, Lewis, Zito, and Pettit. 8-year-old intermediate's going to go in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Too much Pettit trying to run the show. Oh, man. No, Pettit trying to get around on Lewis. Lewis trying to run the show on the inside. Lewis got Pettit banging bars. Pettit goes up and under. Here comes Lewis back down the 3rd straightaway. Lewis, Pettit, Zito. Here comes Zito as Pettit leaves the door wide open in and out of turn number 3. Zito says, don't mind if I do. Lewis, Zito, Pettit, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me with Lazo on the 4 out of main event. 54. 55 is my main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates, Pearl, Allen, Pringle, Wyatt, Dotson, Cavazos, and Forrester. Down the back straightaway, Jordy got the Wicked colors out on point. There comes J-Dub. Wyatt, local cat, going fast, going to slide it in on the up and under into the 2-spot. Wyatt got company coming up the 78 ride of Cavazos. In the hip pocket, Cavazos gets up and under. Wyatt trying to run the white line in and out of turn number 3. We're going to go still Forrester running the show. Forrester, Wyatt, Cavazos, and the 4 ride of Dotson go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 55. 56 is my main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates, Whitfield, Hester, Nugent, Doherty, Gunnarsson, and Page. We're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. On a Sunday morning at Cobb County BMX, Gold Coast colors. Got to be Gold Cup colors. Got to be the Intimidator. Jack Page. Page got company coming in a hurry. Looked like Doherty. Man on the move right there. Let's play a little bump and run out of turn number 2. Doherty going to take it over. Page back to that 2 spot. Doherty, Page, Gunnarsson. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wyatt Doherty. Going to hold on for the win. Page will pick up the 2. Gunnarsson the 3. The 7 ride, a little Nuge will pick up the 4. Hester and Whitfield will go 5 and 6. 57 is my main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates with Buford, Holcomb, Brown, Dillman, Parentoni, Mulmaster, and Bland. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Isaiah Bland running out on point. Bland got Mulmaster in on that 2 spot. Bland, Mulmaster, Gretna colors of Dillman on the 3, in and out of turn number 2. Bland leaves the door open. Mulmaster takes a peek. Bland gets back on the gas and the go fast. Mulmaster now trying to hold on to the 2 as the Thrill making his way. Got to be Dillman on that 3 spot. Bland, Mulmaster, Dillman, 1, 2, and a 3. 47 ride, Ooga Booga, getting back on the 4 out of main event. 57.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Tayo, Austin, Lewis, Walker, Brewer down the front straightaway. We're rolling 12-year-old intermediates. Kyler Brewer got it going on down the front straightaway. 90 ride on the top side. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go down the back straightaway with the Osho in on that 2 spot. Here we go. Look like I got the local legend Austin on the 3. Going to be Lewis on the 4. Brewer, Walker, Austin. 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. The Osho took a peek at it. Brewer got back on the gas. Kyler turns for home. He'll go wire to wire for the win. The Osho will pick up the 2. Austin the 3. Lewis the 4. Tayo the 5. Main event 58.
Okay, riders.
59 is your main event number.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Rogers, Rosenberg, Tate, Fullwood, Dexter. Down the front straightaway, Styling Silas. Got a pretty good pop. Tate looking to take him downtown. He's got Fullwood and Dexter in the hip pocket as they're in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Dexter getting it done on the 1. Tate trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Fullwood got an inside line. He'll slide up and under on the 2. Tate back to the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Fullwood plays a little bump and run. He takes it over. Dexter back to the 2 spot. Now Silas still rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Fullwood, Dexter, Tate, 1, 2, and a 3. The 11 rider Rosenberg gets the 4 out of main event. 59. 60 is my main event number coming down the mountain with 15-year-old intermediates. Tomeno, Motley, Parentino, Kirby, Aguilera, and Mason. Let's go downtown, down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Kirby for the HRP crew. Getting it done on the 1. I got Mason on the 2 spot. Kirby, Mason, Parentoni. Going to go 1, 2, and a 3. Aguilera going to take a peek right here. Yeah. He's trying to make something happen. He's into the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Kirby goes wire to wire for the win. Mason gets the 2. Aguilera the 3. The 33 ride of Parentoni comes back on the 4. Motley and Tomeno 5 and 6 main event 60. 61 is my main event number 1720 intermediates with Price, Register, Barnett, Devoy, and Conkle. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway? Got to be Jackson Conkle. Conkle got it going on the 1, the Blood Band. Barnett in on that 2 spot. Got to be Will the Thrill Devoy on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down the 3rd straightaway. Conkle, Barnett, Devoy. No change in the running order on the top 3 as they head for home. Coming back at me, Conkle, Barnett, Devoy. Go 1, 2, and a 3. Register comes back on the 4 and Price the 5. Main event 61. 62 is the main event. Number 36, 40-year-old intermediates with Tandatnik, Walker, Wyatt, and Huffman. Going in and out of the send it turn, Christopher Huffman got it going on a Sunday morning, doing it for Prodigy BMX out of Blanchard Woods. Here we go. Randall Wyatt for the Chaos Crew on the 2. Got to be Danger Will Walker, Black Label colors on that 3 spot. The JBC Ride of the Dragon, Tandatnik on the 3. Huffman, Wyatt, Walker, and Tandatnik 1, 2, 3, and 4 main event 62.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Latilla, Coble, Barnes, Hayes. Let's take them downtown. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Oh, man. James Latilla shot from a gun down that front straightaway. He's in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. Got Hayes in on that 2 spot as their single file style. Got the Nature Boy sitting on the 3, so it's Coble, Hayes. It's Latilla, Hayes, Coble, Barnes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Latilla going to go In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Steel is real. James going to get the win. Adam going to come back on the 2. Donnie picks up the 3, and Justin the 4 out of main event. 63. 64 is your main event. Number 51, 55 intermediates with Smith, Kilpatrick, Jennings, Geiger, Olbixson, Lawson, and Gunnarsson. Big boys, little toys, they're old enough to know better, but gonna do it anyway. Down the back straightaway, I got Lawson getting it done on the 1. Lawson, Gunnarsson, gonna go 1 and 2. Lawson, Gunnarsson, in and out of turn number 2, they're gonna roll. Lawson got it going on right now, got Gunnarsson on that 2 spot. Olbixson on the 3. Olbixson got coming, looked like Geiger on that 4 spot, coming back at me. Lawson goes wire to wire for the win. Gunnarsson gets the 2. 37 ride will come by at the line. Geiger will get the 3. Olbixson the 4 out of main event. 64. 65 is my main event. Number 56 and over intermediates. Cheney and Morgan. Down the back straightaway. Ronnie got a pair of aces looking for the perfect day. Demo on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Cheney and Morgan. That'll be your running order with the shiny side upright. Cheney gets the win. Morgan gets the 2. That's it for the intermediate racers on this Sunday morning. Coming down the mountain, welcome to the Girls Club. It's 5 and under ladies down the front straightaway on a Sunday morning. Devoy, Dotson, Murray, and Bonine. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Baylor Bonine doing it out of Waller, Texas. She's got the gas. She's got the go fast. She's on a getaway down that back straightaway. Murray, Dotson, and Devoy 2, 3, and 4. But right now it's the Baylor Bonine show. She's on the gas and the go fast on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Nag 3 ride going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 8 ride of the Queen Bee is going to come back on the 2. The Big Show will get the 3, and Monster Mila will come back on the 4 in our 5 and under girls class. 67 is your main event number coming down the mountain. It's 6-year-old girls on this Sunday morning. Masseri, Crissell, Taylor, Cordell, and Zimmerman. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Zimmerman. On the back straightaway getaway. Got the back attack in on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 between Taylor and Crissell. Daisy got an inside line. McKenna trying to lay the power down. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Daisy carves the line, forces McKenna to the outside. McKenna going to go white line shopping through the rhythm section. I got Zimmerman, Cordell, Crissell, Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Zimmerman goes wire to wire for the win. The Mac attack will hold on to the 2. Daisy will get a 3. McKenna a 4. Harley will come back on the 5. And 6-year-old girls. 68 is my main event number on the track now. Tyo, Morrison, Seitzinger, Rouse, Sunday, Hardy, McLaughlin, and Shepard. Alaska, got to run the show. I got Shepard. I got McLaughlin going 1 and 2. The Attitude trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Got Ricky Barbie in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Ricky Barbie gets up and undertakes over the 3. The Attitude back to the 4. Addy Batty on the 5 as they turn for home. Shepard, McLaughlin, Shepard, McLaughlin, Sunday, Hardy, and Rao. No, that was Pack Colors coming back on the 5 spot. Seitzinger on the 5. Main event, 68. Danny's up. Give Morrison a hand as she rides it out BMX racer style. 9-year-old girls locked and loaded. 69 is my main event number. Barrett, O'Grady, Huffman, Tyndall, Lindauer, Greer, Southwell. The gate is down. We're down the front straightaway on the getaway. Yeah. Got to be the Giants. Southwell going to take them downtown. She says, ladies, welcome to my house. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. It's Southwell getting it done on the 1. Got the Pooh Bear on the 2. Got Boo the Beast on the 3. There's single file down the back straightaway. They're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Gigi running the show on the 1. Got Berlin on that 2 spot. Henley on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Giant goes wire to wire for the win. Pooh Bear picks up the 2 spot. Boo the Beast gets the 3. Gracie will come back on the 4. Huffman, O'Grady, and Barrett go 5, 6, and 7 out of main event. 69. 70 is my main event number. Kubik, Witcher, Sunday, Segura, Snyder, Fisher, Slattery, and Gay. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 70 is my main event number as they head down the back straightaway. Yeah. Rowan Fisher. Fisher got it going on right now. Man, oh man, I got Segura trying to hold on. There's Slattery. Slattery going to slide into that 2 spot. Slattery looks up and under, plays a little bump and run. Fisher says it's going to take more than that. Slattery says I got more than that. Then coming back at me, the Little Devil going to take this one over. Slattery. Fisher back to the 2. Slattery, Fisher, Segura, 1, 2, and a 3. Gay gets in there on the 4. Schneider takes a 5 out of main event. 70. 71 is my main event number with Rush, Ushery, Helton, Knoll, Dowdy, and Sessa, the rock star, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 with profile style. She'll bring the factory direct to you as she's down the back straightaway on the getaway. The Nightmare, Dowdy into the 2 spot. Oh, Dowdy slipped the pedal. She's off the pace. Man, oh man, got to be Knoll into that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sessa. Knoll going to go 1 and 2. F right to Helton in on the 3 as they turn for home. Nobody's catching the rock star on this Sunday morning. Sessa will get the win. Knoll will get the 2. Helton will come back on the 3. Ussery will get a 4. Rush the 5. Dowdy will ride it out on the 6. Give the Nightmare a hand. Things were going on right until they weren't. 12-year-old girls coming down the mountain. Maben, Gray, Burnsworth, Smith, McCain, and Alvarez. Alvarez got a pretty good shot. Burnsworth and McCain going to bang bars in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling. Alvarez, McCain going to go 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Burnsworth got Smith now in the hip pocket. The blue cheetah going to take a look. Burnsworth stretching it out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Burnsworth into the 3. The blue cheetah on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez will go wire to wire for the win. McCain will get the 2. Burnsworth the 3. Smith the 4. Gray and Maben 5 and 6 on the main event. 72. 13-year-old girls down the front straightaway with Bruni, Kopetsky, and Manguire. Oh, this is the 3rd round showdown. Bruni and Kopetsky locked up at 3 points apiece. It's a winner take all down the back straightaway as the Cali girls going to run the show on the 1. Got Peyton into that 2 spot. Violet's on the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2, the J&R turn. Bruni looking for a little clean air. She's going to go white line shopping through the section as they head back in my direction. Kopetsky by a bike length on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Kopetsky, Bruni, and Manguire makes 3 out of main event. 73 finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 74 is my main event number. 14-year-old girls. Pringle, Aguirre, Smith, Mercer, and Watson in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway looking for BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson. Watson got she gone in on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Watson. I got Smith running 1 and 2. Watson, Smith, go up 1 of Aguirre on that 3 spot. No Mercy Mercer on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Mary Hollis will get the win. Aguirre going to slide up and under onto the 2. Smith will come back on the 3. Mercer and Pringle will go 4 and 5 out of main event. 74. 75 is my main event number. Crassel, Blankstrom, Gilman, Longini, Waldner, Searfoss, Kratz, and Appenzeller in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got a heater going on right here. Kratz got the J&R colors out on point. Got the rift tangent right to Appenzeller. In on that 2 spot, S squared colors got to be Searfoss. On the 3, I got the Fiona Nader on the 4. Fast Cats aplenty through the section. Kratz still running the show. Appenzeller going to take a peek right here. Kratz, Appenzeller, Searfoss, Waldner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event. 75. Foster, Gant, Patillo, Elder, Braden, Reichel, Herrera, and Jordan. Oh, we got a good one going on right here as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. The Mad Rabbit's got the speed. Herrera sitting in the hip pocket. I got Reichel on the 3. See what Riley's got in and out of turn number 2. She's going to have to stay on the gas and the go fast. She's got Herrera right in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway. One last turn, one last straight to go. Coming back at me. The Mad Rabbit's going to fly. Jordan's going to get the win. Herrera's going to get the 2. Reichel comes back on the 3. Braden the 4. Looks like Patillo edged Elder at the line for the 5 spot on a main event. 76. 77 is your main event. Number down the front straightaway, Evers, Robeson, March, Taylor, Kelly, and Murphy. 21 30-year-old ladies looking for Devin Murphy. Down the back straightaway, Murphy got Mila Kelly in on that 2 spot. Got to be Amanda Taylor on the 3. Murphy, Kelly, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Murphy running out on point. Here comes the pilot. Mila going to take a peek right here. Murphy, textbook carve of the turn. She'll get the win. Mila will get the 2. Taylor will get the 3. March, Robeson, and Evers, 4, 5, and 6. 78 is my main event number. 41 50-year-old ladies going down that front straightaway. Penultimate main event for our ladies for the weekend down the back straightaway. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Hanata got the aces in her pocket. Cassie's got the 2. Miss Jen's got the 3 as they're in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. Hanata going to go 1, 2, 3 times around on her PKS ride with a handful of aces. She'll take the low point win on the day. Snow White will go home having sang the national anthem a couple of times and put her foot on the podium every day this weekend. And Miss Jen, as always, is Rhino-powered. She'll cross the line and say, "Hey, Rhino, I'll see you soon. Mom's coming home." Last of the lady racers for the weekend heading down that front straightaway got to be Pappas, Sheeran, and Melchert. Cynthia on a back straight getaway got Gloria Gloria on that 2 spot. Got to be Ingrid rolling on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway with the shiny side upright. I don't believe Cynthia's lost a lap since maybe sometime in practice on Thursday. She'll get the win 1, 2, 3 times around on a Sunday morning. Pappas takes the low point. Sheeran gets the 2. Melchert the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Tomeno, Wang, Gala, Hunt, Arteta, and Hortzman. The kid, Hortzman, got the Mohawk flying on the top side down the back straightaway. He's got Hunt into the 2 spot. Got to be Arteta. On the 3, the Black Shadow's going to roll on the 4, but it's still the kid running the show in and out of the J&R turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Lachlan looking for a little way. Oh, Lachlan got Enzo in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the kid, Hortzman, going to go wire to wire for the win. Hunt will hold on to the 2. Arteta will take a 3. Galo will come back on the 4. Wang takes a 5. Tomeno, the 6 main event. Number 80, 81 is my main event. Number Mortietta, Chen, Moore, Garcia, Lamascola, Reeves, and Garcia. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 7-year-old experts going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Lightspeed Garcia running the show on the 1. Got Lamascola on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here comes Enzo, the Jet Garcia off of the 3. He's going to go shopping. I got Garcia, Lamascola, and Garcia. 1, 2, and a 3 on the turn for home. Look like I got a hot rod Lincoln trying to hold on to the 4. There comes Caspian as they turn for home. Lightspeed will get the win, 13, 14, 45.
Ready, watch the gate.
So Lightspeed got the win. Lamascola got the 2. The Jet got the 3. Hot Rod got the 4. And Reeves got the 5 main event. 81, 82 is your main event number. Jenkins, Bonon, Downs, Andrade, Crawford, Costa, Taylor, Elman. Down the back straightaway, the Airwolf running the show. He's got the Mohawkian on that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Dude Bro on the 3. Elman plays a little bump and run, tries to take it over. Taylor's not going to give up the spot that easy. He's holding the white line in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Elman going to get the ace. Taylor going to get the 2. The 6 and the 18 will come back 3 and 4. Crawford gets the 3. The Firecracker comes back on the 4. Out of main event. 82, 83 is your main event. Number down the front straightaway with Faircatch, Downs, Reynolds, Johnson, Lenberry, Lloyd, Cunningham, and Spix. 9-year-old experts down the back straightaway. Got to be Revin Trevin. He's on a getaway. Here comes Spix. Supercross colors trying to make something happen. The Bulldog Lloyd sitting on the 3. Spix going to come around on the top side. Cunningham tries to hold his line. Spix says, "You're not going to hold me at bay, buddy." In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Spix, Cunningham going to go 1 and 2. Lloyd going to come back on that 3 spot. Reynolds and Lindberry go 4 and 5 out of main event. 83. 84 is my main event. Number Sapyak, Workman, Andrade, Mantell, Burnsworth, Peters, Moulton, and Landner. 10-year-old experts down the back, straightaway Winky. Gonna run the show. Got Nitro Nico on that 2 spot. Got to be the Bird Dog. On the 3, on man, Money Mantell trying to hold on to that 4. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Winky still running the show on the 1. Nitro Nico into that 2 spot. Got the Bird Dog on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lander, Moulton, 4, and the Gold Cup 1 will be Burnsworth and Peters. What a main event. 84. 85 is my main event. Number 11-year-old experts, Pearson, Sayers, Adams, Murray, Hotchkiss, Ransell, Southwell, and Novotny. 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Hustler. Novotny got the money man on that 2 spot. Ransell on the 3. Hotchkiss got everybody after his lunch money as he's on the 4 spot in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, we're going to hashtag win with Chase as Novotny's on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Southwell going to take one more peek at it right here. The Hustler going to get the win. The money man coming back on the 2. Boost it gets the 3. Hot Sauce the 4. And the H-Ride, a little brat, comes back on the 5 out of main event. 85. How you doing on a Sunday morning, Billy Robbins? I know you're out there listening. Down that front straightaway we go with 12-year-old experts, Simplest, Perito, Johnson, Aarons, Belcher, Westfall, Lindberry, and Widener. The J-Dog on about, oh, got Lindberry in the hip pocket. Man, oh, man, the Wild Man takes a peek at it. Widener back on the gas and go fast in and out of turn number 2. Dennis the Menace trying to get in there on the podium. He's up to the 3 spot. He's got the Tomahawk in the hip pocket as they turn Rome. Widener, Lindberry. Oh, I dropped off Westfall. Widener, Lindberry, the Tomahawk, Belcher, and Johnson. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll check on Dennis the Menace. Cat had it going on. Sitting in that 3 spot, tried to make something happen to move up a spot. And, well, sometimes things don't go as planned. But Westfall's up. Give Dennis a hand. It's good to see Ezra back out there competing hard. We haven't seen the last of that cat this season. 13X, Persian, Nodars, McClone, Bowers, Dowdy, Hart, Gordon, Irwin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Irwin got Harp in the hip pocket. The Regulator makes 3 as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Supersonic on a back straightaway getaway. He's got it going on with the Hummingbird on the 2 spot. The Regulator going around on the outside. Rowdy Dowdy going to take the big set. Oh, Harp off the pace. Dowdy cuts off Gordon at the pass. Oh, man, there comes King Kitty Bowers on the turn for home. Supersonic Irwin going to get the win. The Hummingbird trying to hold on to the 2. Rowdy Dowdy. Whoa, and King Kitty, 3 and 4. What a heater in 13X. Dowdy, you all right? He says, I'm okay. I got a podium, right? Yeah, you feel a lot better when you get a podium. It doesn't hurt as much to fall down. That's what I read somewhere anyway. I haven't been on the podium. I have fallen down. Yeah, falling down hurts, but falling down when you're on the podium, haven't experienced that, I bet it doesn't hurt as bad.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Andrade, Stewart, Idarola, Stavropoulos, Moore, Barons, Backer, Skinner. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Skinner got the Supercross colors out on point. He's got the bull backer in the hip pocket as they're down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Little machine Andrade in there on the 3. Mr. 305 going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Skinner, Backer, Andrade. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Barons on that 4 spot. Skinner, Backer, Andrade, Barons. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 10 ride of Idarola comes back on the 5 main event. 88. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. It's Daniello, Goris, Lehue, Sanders, Byer, Westfall, Durkin, and Hicks as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 15X down the back straightaway. We're rolling. You know who. Got to be Lehue running out on point. Got the Wild Man in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Hicks looking to take this one over. He's on the top side ride. Got a new rider into that 2 spot. 15 ride of the Flying Peanut, Westfall. Hicks, Westfall, Lehue. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Hicks, Lehue, Westfall. 8 ride of Sanders comes back on the 4. 13 ride of Durkin gets the 5 out of main event. 89. 90 is my main event number. Kimball, Aguirre, Owens, Bertoli, Cole, Douglas, Pigo, and Rowe. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the back. Straight away, we're rolling. The Ozman got it going on. Got the Goose on the 2. Dougie on the 3. The Tornado on the 4. The Ozman going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Goose on that 2 spot. Here comes the Dougie. Georgia boys aplenty trying to run him down. In and out of turn number 3. The Ozman going to get the win. Pigo going to get the 2. Douglas the 3. Cole the 4. Bertoli comes back on the 5 out of main event. 90.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Markley, Herrera, McDonald, Davis, O'Neill, Carter, Westerman, and Bruni. Let's go downtown. Enrique got a pretty good pop. Can he bring it around on the top side down the back straightaway? Herrera on the getaway. He's got Bruni back into that 2 spot. Enrique's got the giddy up and go. Bruni going to take a peek right here in and out of turn number 2. Bruni got Captain America. Got to be Westerman on that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Bruni going to take one more peek. Too much Herrera coming back at me. Herrera, Bruni, Westerman. Did Westerman get him at the line? Westerman comes by for the 2 spot at the line. Bruni gets the 3. Man, what a heater in 1720X.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Stewart, Smith, Cardwell, Corrales. Oh, it's my time to shine. Brian going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Cardwell in the hip pocket. Stewart looking to make some noises there in and out of 1 down the back straight away. We're going to roll. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Cardwell going to take a peek at it right here, but too much. Corrales in and out of turn number 2. Brian still running the show on the 1. Corrales on the top side. Got Cardwell on the 2. Stewart trying to put it on the Candyman. Smith going to come by for the 3. Nope. Stewart holds on for the 3. The Candyman gets up and over for the 4 out of main event. 92. Evers, Jaramillo, Bjork, Hathcock, and Lindauer. Pretty good shot out of Kip Bjork. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. We're going to roll. It's Bjork on a getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Got Lindauer into that 2 spot. Got to be Jaramillo on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. Lindauer got Jaramillo in the hip pocket. Got to be Hathcock on that 4 spot. Single file through the section. Jaramillo takes a look at it as they turn for home. Bjork holding on. He'll get the win. Bjork, Lindauer, Jaramillo, 1, 2, and 3. Hathcock gets the 4. Evers the 5. Main event, 93.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
94 is my main event number. Tomato, Ashford, Evers, Threadgill, Phillips, Shearer, and Workman. 3640X as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Looking for Workman on the getaway. Got to be Hot Pants running the show on the 1. I got Shearer onto that 2 spot. Here we go in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's still Workman and Shearer running 1 and 2. Workman, Shearer. There comes the Hyundai bike of Evers in on that 3 spot. Evers got company coming in a hurry as he turns home. Evers got the 4 right of Threadgill in the hip pocket. He'll get the 4. Workman gets the win. Shearer the 2. Evers and Threadgill 3 and 4. Main event 94.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Ramsey, Campbell, Walter, Giddings, Post, Hunt, Manrique, Montesinos. Pretty good shot out of Post. He's got 2 for 20. Charlie Hunt around on the outside. They're going to roll down the back straightaway. Post got it going on the 1. I got Sick Nick. I got 2 for 20. Here comes Manrique, Montesinos. Yeah. He's going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. Hunt going to turn it up down that 3rd straightaway. See what we got. Post still getting it done on the 1. Manrique Montesinos with an outrageous 3rd straightaway. Manrique Montesinos goes 3-1 for the win. Post gets the 2. Hunt gets the 3. Walter comes back on the 4. Man, Carlos turned it on out of turn number 2. Whew. Cat was not to be denied. Wagner, Pringle, Sanford, Weiss, Babensky, St. Romain, and De Leon, 4650X. Let's go in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Here we go. Got to beat Timmy Weiss, getting it done on the 1. I got the Firecracker St. Romain on that 2 spot. De Leon on the 3 with Babensky in the hip pocket for the 4. Down that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's catching Timmy Weiss on this Sunday morning. He's coming back to me large and in charge. Rock 1 on the 1. St. Romain will get the 2. De Leon will get the 3. Babensky the 4. Thrillbilly comes back on the 5. And the main event, 96. 97 is the main event, number 51, 55-year-old experts. How about Gingrich, Vergara, Washington, Ross, Blankstrom, Lossman and Clevenger. Penultimate main event of the weekend right here, right now. Clevenger got Lossman in the hip pocket. They're on a breakaway in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Clevenger, Lossman, turning and burning. Got to be Blankstrom on the 3, but Scotty Clevenger going to take it wire to wire. The man in black is on the attack. He'll get the win. Lossman will get the 2. Blankstrom will come back on the 3. DeMan Ross will get the 4. Vergara the 5. Big Wash the 6. And Gingrich the 7. Last main event of the weekend coming at you right here, right now. How about Merritt, DeLagle, Sweat, Pringle, Motley, and Silva? We'll wish Billy Sweat well as he's sitting this one out, but it's Silva down the backside. Motley Drew lost the pedal down the back straightaway. He's off the pace. Pringle going to slide on by into the 2. Nobody's catching Hanato Silva on a Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon. Silva will go wire to wire for the BKS crew. He'll get the win. Pringle saving the embarrassment. He gets up on the podium, which is nice. Motley gets the 3. DeLagle the 4. Merritt comes back on the 5. That's it for racing for the weekend, everybody. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us. If you're making plans, head on to Tulsa, Oklahoma next weekend for your Legacy Nationals. 3rd chapter of the Pro Series racing in 2026. Until then, we say peace and good night. Safe travels, everybody. We'll see you in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.